Good morning, everybody. That was my Discord alert. I apologize. Good morning, everyone. How are we? How was our weekend? Did anybody do anything fun, exciting, silly, goofy, difficult? Well, hello. Oh, yeah.
First try half marathon bitties.
First try. This is like, I normally don't actually get first try biddies on the first try, but this was actually we got it in one. We got it on the first try, and I was a little bit nervous. That we didn't, but Spartan, thank you for the hundo biddies. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for immediately launching me into being able to talk about this. Yo, Errol! That's a lot of ham!
You clicked a button and created joy inside
of me.
Emotes and a badge next to your name. Now you've got those things and more. Your chat will never be the same. Hey, thanks.
Let's go.
Clerical Errol just subscribed for 48 months.
Woo! Brian, some enthusiasm, please. He said, Errol, thank you for the 48-month resub. If I've done my math correctly, that's 30 years. That's 30 years, I'm pretty sure. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so very, very much. Also, thank you for launching a hype train first thing in the morning. I'm going to remember this before I forget. That's a sentence. Errol, what color would you like me to write your name upon the board in? We've got light green, dark green, light blue, dark blue, purple, red, orange, and pink. Woohoo! Anyway, welcome in, everybody. How are we? How's our Monday going so far? Garuda Waifu, welcome in. Congratulations on your crisp high five. Clerical Errol, welcome in.
I like you.
Errol, I like you too. Thank you for the 7 I like you biddies. Appreciate it. And congratulations, Errol, on your crisp high five as well. Goopus McGurk, what are you doing in chat? Get out of here. Y'all, can I just say thank you, Lil Rouge, for slapping that Happy Cat sticker. Can I also say those videos that they make for children with that song, my God, are they some of the most annoying out there? Oh, Lil Rouge, I also need to ask, is there a different number that we could do for your bit thing? Somebody actually cashed in for that number a week previous. It was Sassy. Sassy cashed in for that number like a week previously and just hadn't gotten me her clip yet, or her sound yet, because she's cooking something up. Is there a different number that we could do? And I will get it put in immediately, if that's cool with you. Ash, welcome in. It's good to see you. Scout Phoebe, welcome in, and congratulations on the capitalization. Looks very clean. Wait, should I? You know, because my eyes are up here. Oh, I guess the other option is I could be like, my eyes are down here. Ash, thank you for slapping these googly eyes. They represent my true state of mind right now. Oh, goodness. Rob, welcome in. It's very good to see you. Happy Monday as well. I hope you're doing good, man. Who else we got? Don't worry, you're not that crazy, Phoebe. I freaking love it. Emphasis that. Spartan, welcome in. Thank you again for the hundo half marathon buddies. I appreciate it so much. Crow Love, welcome in. Yow. Echo Victoria 2025, thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for starting the morning off the right way. I hope you're having a slammin' Monday. I hope I'm allowed to say that. Thanks for making mine a little bit better. Car shopping this last weekend, annoying but needed. I feel that. The last time we went car shopping, I was like, we get to look at fun things, and it's going to cost us a lot of money. And we get to look at cool cars, and it's going to cost us a lot of money. And we get to think about what we really want. Okay, it's going to cost us a lot of money. Trish, welcome in. It's good to see you. And note that I said Trish with an I. With an I. Not like some other streamer. Just messing around. Errol, thank you again for the 48-monther. Please continue to enjoy those cute cat emotes and also the one that is my wife's face. Can I get an exclamation T in the chat? In the chat. I'm in a mood. I'm in a mood. Your husband got stupid drunk and you got the worst sunburn. That's weird. I didn't know that your husband was a drinker. I've never seen him do any drinking before. Never. Never. You want 52 for your number, Lil Rouge? Let me do that literally right this second. Before I possibly forget. It's going to happen immediately. Boom. We said 52. No. Save changes. There you go. Okay, so that should be all set for you, Lil Rouge. Thank you so much for cashing that in. Again, I appreciate it so much. Honk and honk and roll. There we go. Take a look. It's in a book. A drinky rainbow. Bourbon, welcome in. How's it going? Also, Pop Time, welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Stream stickers, welcome in. Without wanting to put any pressure on you.
Krabby. That's what they call me. I'm Mr. Bright Crab.
Little Rouge, thank you for the 52, Mr. Bright Crab Biddies. I appreciate it so much. When would South of Midnight be so I can make sure I'm working from home that day? You tell me a day, Bourbon. If you want a day stream, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday are the best. If you want a night stream, that's Thursday for me. But whatever day works for you, as long as it is not May 13th or June 5th. Other days should be okay. Or whatever day T decides to have a baby on, you know? Rebel Stardust, welcome in. Cably, welcome in. It's good to see you. My goodness, good to see everybody. I'm so behind on stream right now. Or on chat. I'm trying. Are they? My eyes were up. I mean, my eyes are up here. Everybody stop looking at my other eyes. Oh my goodness. Space Gecko, welcome in. How's it going? To start the morning the right way, I need 1 million crabs to run Doom on their synapses. Contact me when the crabs are when they release Skyrim for crab synapses. That's what I need. Feeling real profesh. I like it. I do have a lot of respect for the all lowercase username. I will say that you changing your username like this will actually affect Goopymon, because BBGB looks to split usernames for a quarter, well, for half of them, because he'll do the first half and the last half. He looks to split usernames in ways that make sense. So he will now try to make Scoutmons and Phoebemons instead of Scoomons and Ebimons. He'll still do those ones, but it's like, now there's a more sensible break point for him, if that makes sense. Otherwise, he tries to go like exact 50-50 split. He's a little bit scuffed. We love him. We love BBGB. Quack Squeak, welcome in. How's it going? Had a week off. Got to get back to the grind. I hope your week off was lovely. I really do. A week off. I wish when I was working in a standard job, when I was not working for myself, I wish that I could have every 5th week off. I think 4 weeks and then a week off, and then 4 weeks and then a week. I think that'd be spot on perfect. I also do think that vacation time should actually be doled out in 1.5 week increments, because I think you should get like at least 1 or 2 days to prepare for whatever vacation you're doing, and then you should get at least 2 days, if not, like, honestly, a full week would be great. If you got 2 weeks off at a time, 1 week for vacation, 1 week to de-stress, get your house back in order, unpack, clean things, like all that stuff. That's my ideal up in my brain space. But like a 1.5 weeks, I think, is the compromise. I think that's the way that makes the most sense. You know what I'm saying? that was a bit of a tangent. Goop's got those post-run endorphins. I really, really do. My note, please do not feel the need to get slammed on a Monday. Oh, goodness. But what if I want to? Y'all, okay, here's the first thing that I'll say about my half marathon. Well, okay, the first thing I'm going to say this morning is, whoop, And the second thing I'm going to say is, first thing I'm going to say about my half marathon, mile 10, this is a 13.1 mile race, which was fantastic. Mile 10, running. Look to my side. A guy goes, yo, anybody want tequila? And he has a shot of tequila in one hand and a lime in the other. And I stopped dead in my tracks. And I said, did you just say tequila? He goes, hell yeah, brother. And he hands it to me. And I was like, yeah, you keep the lime. Let's go. I told my family at the end, I was like, I did a shot of tequila at mile 10. There was a guy he was handing out tequila shots. And my brother was like, what? I didn't see that. How did I miss it? Because my brother also raced. He did better than me.
I've never been more proud of you.
Oh, Spard, thank you for the 100 pride biddies? Question mark? I don't know if that's a thing. Oh my goodness. Y'all know if you need to go car shopping, you can reach out to me for help. That's true. Bourbon does work for cars. Not Lightning McQueen, not that cars. Not Disney Pixar cars, but cars in general. Oh my goodness. Errol, nice catch on that Kevbara. Nice snipe on that Kevbara. It's a 99 too. Sheesh. Well, that's the thing about Kevmons is they're very good at what they do.
I believe in Joe Hendry. If that isn't the most iconic thing ever.
Phoebe, thank you for the 36 Hendry biddies. I appreciate it so much. There were 2 times that I stopped, and actually stopped during the race. One time was to tie my shoe. I jumped off to the side of the track and tied my shoe because it had come undone. And the other time was because I was incredulous that this man was offering me tequila on a race. It was so good. It was so good. Oh my goodness. Errol, what? Errol low-key crushing it this morning. See, this is the thing. BBGB is super duper rigged. We all know this. You get Bourbon gifted 30 subs and then immediately caught a Goopymon. Errol re-ups their sub, immediately catches a Goopymon, snipes it. There's some adult language in South of Midnight, so probably a Thursday stream, the 8th through the 22nd. You open up my I mean, we can do it during the day if you'd like to. I'm not opposed to adult language on a day stream. But if we do the 8th or the 22nd, it means I can use adult language. Let's go with the 8th tentatively. South of Midnight stream. I do wanna point out that this will be north of midnight. I will not be streaming. Well, I mean it'll be like 6 p.m. as usual. They finally remastered Morrowind, but only on Crab. They have to re-release Skyrim at least 4 more times before, what is it? 7? Is it 7 or 6? That's the next. I think it's 6. My goodness. Yo, that mod pack looked wild. Phoebe was playing like Dinosaur Skyrim in Minecraft. Thank you for sharing that, Phoebe. Reese, welcome in. How's it going? No sleep Monday for little old me. Oh my goodness. Can you take a nap now? Is that allowed? Anyways, time to knock myself out. Gecko, if you're going to bed, sleep well. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you so much. There is a sleep command if anybody is ever interested for when you're going to sleep. Phoebe is the critical user of it currently, but anybody else could jump in. YouTube is not giving Sleepwise, and I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I slept surprisingly well before the half, which, hold on. I don't know why I'm not. Why I'm talking about it and not just, there we go. This is the mood for today. there we go. What is 13.1 in logic units? 21 point, is it 21.1 kilometers? I'm not certain. Somebody else can do the math for me. Pride minis are only in June. All right, we'll have to wait for those. Side quest shots. It was wild. It was a wild time. I was unaware I attended the half marathon. Bourbon saves my life with a shot of tequila once more. Bourbon, like, low-key might actually be the reason that I love tequila so much. He gifted me for Christmas one year, or maybe it was my birthday. I don't remember. They're so close together. But he gifted me a nice bottle of tequila, and I never turned back. Add that to the Goop lore. My boss is a Ford Bronco. Ah, that's incredible. That's incredible. Errol, I missed it. If you said, Errol, what color would you like your name to be on the board? If you'd like me to choose for you, I can choose for you.
Wait, no what? You didn't have to do that. It says you gave me real life money on the internet. Hey, hang on. Hey, did you
Green.
think that through yet? I hope you know the value of the dollar that you spent. Hey, thanks.
Errol, thank you for the 101. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for your generosity on a Monday morning. Clocked in, so sadly, no naps right now. But once you find a nice place away from people, it's a gross amount of kilometers, some would say. And the thing is, I only ran half of the marathon. There were people there who were doing twice as much as me. And they ended around the same time as me. If anybody is here from my running TikTok account, I don't talk very much on my running TikTok account about pace or times or anything like that, because I think that it's like way more encouraging for people if you don't talk about that stuff and you just talk about like the how of what you're doing. Like using your pace as a benchmark, I think is fine, but I don't want to be like, oh, I'm a slow runner and I run, you know, I see people who are like, oh, I'm so slow, I run 7-minute miles. And I'm like, are you effing kidding me? But so I don't talk specifics on that type of stuff on my running TikTok. So if you're one of the people here from my running TikTok, which I'm sure there are so many, just close your ears for a second. I ran, my longest training run before the half marathon was 12.4 miles. So less than 13.1. I ran that in 2 hours and 7 minutes. And then K Pirate Creep, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so much. I hope you're having a rockin' Monday. Thanks for making mine a little bit better. What was I saying? Times. Yes. Oh, I ran that in 2 hours and 7 minutes. And so I was expecting that I'd maybe be around like I was a little bit worried about my training. I was like maybe 210, 215, somewhere around there. And I finished the half marathon in 2 hours and 3 minutes. 2:03:24, I think. Which is absolutely ludicrous to me. I started the race stuck to the 2:15 pacers. I was like, I'm going to glue myself to them. This seems very reasonable. And then at mile 3, I was like, I think I can do more than this. This will surely come back to bite me. And I broke away from them, and I only got faster for the rest of the race, which was wild.
What? If only someone told you that sub 210 was possible.
I knew that was possible. But I don't want to go into it with like a super ambitious. For my first half marathon, I didn't want to be like, oh, I got to break 2 hours or anything, you know? Like I didn't want to let myself down. I would rather play it safe with my old thinking brain, you know? And so I did. And it went really well. I was astounded that I actually finished it so quickly. But yeah, and I was surprised that I was kind of just like passing people the whole time. Like very few people passed me the whole race once, like after like a mile in, which was really, really cool. Des, how's it going? I'm really trying not to die. My leggies are sore today. These crab legs here. Get some butter, because I'm ready to chop them off and feed them to you. Nope. Sorry about that. Ash, you did a run the other day. What trail run too? I'm going to write Errol's name on the board before I forget. Again, I will remind you, because this is me doing the thing I don't love doing, but chilling for myself a little bit. If you would like to help me fund a larger board that can fit more names, because that's been a problem both times we've done this, exclamation throne. You can find my throne wish list, and there's a larger whiteboard on there that has 2 sides, so I can flip it over and like you know, draw on it if I need to, which I've needed to a couple of times. So, Spartan, thank you for the biddy though. Thank you for the encouragement as well. I think it was actually really nice that we had our baby shower on Saturday as well. And that was really nice because I got to see like my friends and talk to them, and Spartan and a few other people were very, very encouraging, including my wife's grandfather, who like had so many questions about it. He was so excited for me. He texted T afterwards and was like, please let him know that I'm so proud of him. Like, it sounds, I wish I could go running. Like he was a runner back in the day. He's like, I feel like I am missing this relationship in my life that I used to have with running. And like, I'm so glad to see him doing that. And it was very, very cute. Is it 21? It's like around 21 kilometers, right? It's like 2 10Ks and some change. Yeah, it's almost 21.1, so it's 21.08. I'm proud of myself for remembering that. I wasn't confident about it. Oh God, is this a talk about running stream? So I almost played beans today. I fought off the urge to play beans today because I was like, maybe we should take a break from racing. But we knew we'd be talking a bit about it. Polarity, welcome in. It's good to see you. Tequila. Bow, 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 bow. Does feel really cool and really sad that Goop ran a faster half marathon than I have in 18 years. Spartan, you want to run a half marathon together? You actually, Spartan actually already invited me to a half marathon. And I had to say no because literally I was invited to 3 weddings in 3 different states on that day. As much as I would like to. Nicole, welcome in. How's it going? 0.1 mile at the end feels longer than the rest of the race. I know the 0.2 at the end of a marathon is people talk about sometimes. Here, I didn't even see the 13-mile flag. I don't even know if there was one up. I saw the 26-mile flag for the marathoners, but I didn't see the 13-mile flag for the half. And I was just like I didn't record myself at the end or anything like that. Like, you're running through like downtown, like the historic-y part of downtown Kalamazoo, I think. And it's really pretty, and like that's where I finally saw my family at the very end. And I was like, I'm just gonna be here and in the moment. And I was surprised that I had gas to book it at the finish line. I had broken away from like all the packs that were around me, and so like I kind of had the finish line to myself. I got to hear them say my name and everything, like they call them out over the loudspeaker. So I'm hoping there's like a good finisher picture for me. I don't think they've released the pictures yet, but like I'm low-key like crossing my fingers that there's a good one. I'm gonna have to wake up early and cook lunch then? Wait. Oh, I made the silly decision to not prep my lunch before stream, and now I'm so... Oh, okay, I got you. I was so confused. I was like, what do you mean wake up early and cook lunch? If you're waking up and eating lunch immediately, that doesn't seem terribly early. Especially because I know that you're not like a third shifter. Polarity, I've for sure been having way too much fun with beans. Fall Guys has just like infected me. And I like now, so now I'm star rank. I wanna hit superstar rank. Like I've never been like top rank in a competitive thing before, and I would like to. I still have not gotten a rainbow butterfly plushie yet. No, I'm probably gonna try a little bit more. Probably not like super duper intensely today. It's gonna depend on how many like honey lures I have and whatnot. Oh God, I opened up my Steam library and I almost clicked on Fall Guys. When I did the one in Phoenix, the point one was uphill. The whole mile before the very end. Like the end was through the like downtown part, but the mile before that was uphill and into the wind. And I surprised it. So it's like a pretty hilly course. I found out during the race. But I was surprised at the energy that I had for it, because I was like, if you would have told me beforehand, I probably would have been like, wow, a really hilly course would suck, especially for your first one. But each hill I got to, my brain, I'm gonna do a swear. So everybody, if you don't like swears, close your ear holes. Every hill that I got to, I would get like, I'd get to it and I'd be like, all right, this is where it's gonna get tough. And I'd get halfway up it and I'd go, this hill ain't shit. I can do this. You should eventually do some of the runs up here. They have a few year, and they're gorgeous. I would love that. The weather yesterday was not super like pretty. It was great for running. It was super comfortable. If it was like 5 degrees warmer, it would have been like absolutely supremely nice. But it was like overcast. It hadn't rained yet. It didn't rain until the afternoon, which is great. But I've seen some of the like very, very scenic like half marathons and marathons and stuff like that. I'm like, that sounds really, really lovely. Cause I'm a big, like, I'm not a big tunnel vision person. Like, I'm not a big, like, looking at my feet type of person. I'm very much a, like, I get energy from looking around. I like being present in the moment. And so I would love to do a really, really pretty run. There were some really nice houses that we ran past. We got done and my brother's fiance was like, yeah, did you see some of the, like, you ran past some like Frank Lloyd Wrights. Those are like the neighborhoods we were in. I was like, whoa, pricey, expansive. Kirkabur, welcome, Ed. First day back at work after my tonsillectomy. Oh my goodness. Do you have like a popsicle or something? I don't know that I ever had my tonsils removed now that I think about it. I don't think I have. Let's play some music. I think this should be fine. This little piggy's so cute. Marquette has a couple in like August and September, and the weather's usually great up here. That sounds really nice. There was, I think the first 5K I did was in early August last year. And it was so hot. It was so hot. So going where it's a little bit cooler would probably be nice. Enjoy your lurk, Ash. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Goop, you won the Fall Guys competition, but it was like, it was a local, you know? It was a local, and I didn't even place this year. I did so poorly this year. Oh, all right. Let's do two things. Let's go over here and open this up and press this button and press this button. And we're not playing Fall Guys, we're playing Palia. And we'll hit the go live button on TikTok. Go. And we're a real drippy hot dog, if anybody wasn't aware. Oh, I've been healing for 3 weeks. Oh my goodness. That's a long time. Unless you really need to, do not get them out as an, oh, your tonsils. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds really miserable. It's a very drippy hot dog, a drippy glizzy, a drizzy, if you will. The other option is drip dog, and I don't know if I like drip dog. Oh, goodness. So my weekend was eventful. It was really, really lovely. I cried at the beginning of the half marathon, and I cried at the end of the half marathon. Like, yeah, I know I talk about running like way too much. And you know, never any pressure on anybody else. I'm never like, you know, you should be running. It's the right thing to do. That's silly. But I just want folks to understand that, like, a year ago, I was like struggling really hard with asthma and could not do like any kind of like long-term physical activities. And so like just starting the race and being like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna complete this race. Even though my lungs are so bad, I'm pretty sure I'm going to complete this race. And then for how well it went, I was smiling the whole time. We had some family friends that I apparently saw at the finish line. Like, they saw me and said, hey, and I didn't even clock it. They apparently like cheered, like they were cheering on along the route a couple of times, and I didn't even register either because I wasn't expecting to see them. Oh, we can romance Trish. That's right. Let's do that. But they were like, every time that we saw you out on the course, you looked like you were smiling. Steve K, welcome in. The PP man, welcome in. But I'm pretty sure I just smiled the whole time. We can romance Tish. Did I say Trish? Trish, I'm not trying to romance you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if I misspoke. We're trying to romance Tish with no R. Wait, Spartan, no. T, how's it going? I'm excited to get back into running in a few months. Okay, so here's the thing. My brother's fiance said he would do next year. He said he would do whatever race T does. So if T does a half marathon, my brother's fiance, who they'll still be fianced at that point, right? Maybe, I don't know. He'll do the same race that she does. Romancing Tish while T is in the chat. I'm so sorry. They might be married. They don't have a date. I was like, are they looking at 26 or late 25? Like, what's the plan? Where is my girl Tish? Where is you, girl? Oh, you're like in your shop. Weird place to be. Your own store that you run. So strange. Hey, girl. How you doing? T, look away.
Nice to see you around.
Did I tell you spring 26? Okay. So maybe. My favorite Screamo band is probably Big Time Rush. Yo, Tessa, welcome in. Star Forest, welcome in. Mousy, welcome in. Hope you're all doing well today. Yo, Purple Blur, welcome in. Very good to see you. So any pictures of you should be okay and not looking like a sack of turds, which is what I assume I look like running a marathon. My brother told me, he was like, if you see a camera, don't even look at it. Don't do anything. You'll look so bad if you try to like smile for the camera or whatever. And I was like, every picture that I've had taken of me during any race that I've done has actually looked pretty good because I'm always just happy to be there.
Why do people
You know?
on Twitch.tv?
Hey! Tessa, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I see you popping in on TikTok, and then I get the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that so much. I hope you're having a lovely Monday. Thanks for making mine a little bit better. Did I say Star Forest Rocks, welcome in? I hope you're having a great day. Britt, welcome in. Life in the Valley is peaceful, isn't it? I wish my parents could have been around to see this shop. I think they would have been proud of me, and Reth too, despite his non-traditional path. Tish, I got you this. I got you this box of chocolates. Rashida, welcome in. Oh my dragon. It's time. It's time, everybody. Feel free to tell me a race that you're targeting. I may jump in there with y'all. Yo. He's gonna run the Clark Lake 12K in August. Good luck. I've been saying since the beginning, Trish, that Tish is the one that I'm gonna romance. It's just taken forever. It's happening. It's finally happening. Okay. Sorry, let me catch my breath. That means yes, right? Of course I accept. Honestly, I was going to give these to you tonight, so it's such a coincidence. I have not been in town in 5 days. She's like, I'm going to see him tonight. You know it's gonna happen. Here, now we can both think of each other every time we see our gifts. Oh, she gave me back. Wait, flirt? You just get to flirt now? I know it's silly, but I always feel so excited when I see you. That's not silly at all. Wait, that's actually something I would respond with. Really? Good, because I wasn't planning on stopping. Are we married now? What does this mean for our relationship? Oh, the pink bar is filling up a little now. Is Tish's friendly demeanor just part of her persona? Or could there be something more? D. Hardy, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Jake the Birdie, welcome in. Good meowing. Most people, if they're using Goop as a singular, spell it G-O-O-P. So Goopsters would make sense. If you just do G-U-P, it looks like Gup, and that's weird. Sid, welcome in, and Miss Moore, welcome in. Flirting ups the romance track. Okay. You can do it every day, like talking ups friendship, flirting ups. Okay. So if I keep talking to her, I'll eventually get this stuff. But if I keep flirting with her, is this the pin? Okay, we just got to keep on flirting is what I've learned. ABF, always be flirting. That's what they say. Jessica, welcome in. Hi, Sid. How are you? How was your weekend? I upped my friendship. Up yours, as they say. Why do I have a little ping for the premium store? My weekend was absolutely fantastic, Sid. I had a baby shower, like for my baby. And then on Sunday, I ran my very first half marathon, which was a wild time. Your fit is fire. Do you mean in the game or in real life? Because I'll accept both as a compliment, Teresa. Welcome in. Level 3 is the pin. You can wear 2 at a time, but they get really sad if you put it on and then take it off. Oh, no. If you're German, you could spell it Goops. Oh, with the umlaut. And that would be correct. Level 4 is a portrait for your house. Oh, I need a picture of Tish in my house. For real, for real. What was it telling me about? Oh, is it that my Zeki's rewards club ran out? That might be it. Well, these are really cute. This is the one that I've seen Mace wear a lot. The very serious glasses are great. Thank you so much, Sid. I appreciate it. It was a wild time. I beat the time that I was going for by like 7 minutes, and that's insane to think about. Chat, be honest, do you think I'd be a good rugged lumberjack? Franklin, welcome in. How's it going, man? I still kind of want this, though. Yo, Franklin, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it so much. I hope you're having a rockin' Monday, dude. I really like the hammer. I really like the hammer. It gives crit numbers. Mace was using it on stream. It gives crit numbers when you hit rocks, and I think that's very, very fun. I also love it comes with a hairstyle, which is fascinating. It's like the hair with the goggles specifically. Right, it keeps the hot dog glasses on. Chilling like a villain. Have a great Monday. Thank you. I appreciate it. You too. I'm full of good chemicals this morning, so it's already lovely, and I'm already happy to be here. You know. The Soothsayer glider is also quite good. Again, I want more gliders that aren't gliders. I specifically would love one that you get to ride on like a surfboard. Or like I have the one in Fortnite that's like a shark that you ride on. Why is my friends list open? Okay, I'm going to go home and check on all my stuff. It is 6 p.m., so rainbow butterflies are not spawning. But I could get hit. I'll make some good dirty bean water in the morning. No, for real. For real. Yesterday, so we did the half. Yo, maybe it's just Wait, no, what? Audio is bad. I'm sorry.
My mic is messed up.
I'm so sorry for everything. Okay, did that fix it? Let me know. I'm so sorry. Everybody. Oh, if you haven't logged in since the sale change, it'll tell you to go. Like, that makes sense. Is it better now? Okay, cool. Sorry about that, everyone. Sometimes my audio gets a little big for its britches. I get this coin, and I get this coin. Lovely. Okay, what have we got in the old inventory? We've got some butterflies that we need to sell. That's right, because we had too many. So we can sell this and sell this and sell this and sell this and sell this. We'll keep the garlic. We'll keep the food. The wheat seeds can go in there. Same with the chocolate. I'll keep the 6 Zeki coins. Mr. Roboto. Bentley, welcome in. Sorry about the audio, y'all. Sometimes my computers, they just go, hey, man. You're living a little too large right now. You're feeling a little too good. What if we fix that for you? You clipped it? I'm glad you did. I kind of want to know what it sounds like. We got some apples. I feel like I have it set up right now where it spawns like 1 apple harvest a day, which is kind of nice. Val, welcome in. Domo arigato, Mr. Goopato. Almost sounds better than before. Ooh. The mic clipped itself. Oh, goodness. I kind of feel like a little too excited. Like maybe I'm actually a little warm from the crab onesie. I probably shouldn't be feeling like I'm going to pass out at like 9 o'clock in the morning. Probably not the best idea. Does anybody have anything big or exciting going on this week? It sounds like a few people are like back to work after some time off, which is fun. Fun in quotations. Yo, Scrambled Eggs, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Monday. Okay, let's see what we've got over here. We got one more gold bar, which is great. We'll throw some of this in there, mostly just to like get it out of our inventory. Same here. This can go in here. Keeping my inventory clear has been a real trouble. Yo, Tyler, thank you so much for the follow on the TikTok live. I appreciate that so much. I hope you're having a rockin' Monday. Thanks for making mine a little bit better. That's so very nice of you. I had a lot of apples with which to make jam from. Have you seen the mermaid outfit? I don't think I have. Maybe I have. Did that come out like last summer? Let me sell this this jam real quick. Blueberry jam. That's actually like such sick money. 2,600. I think I'm familiar with the mermaid outfit. I can't remember it off the top of my head though. The plush enthusiast one is so good though, actually. I could buy this outfit. It comes with so many different colors too. I love the black and yellow. It's so good. You know what it is. Dinosaur, welcome in. How's it going? So I'm sorry about the crunch, everybody. User, welcome in. It has a tail. Let me see. What's the name of it? I'm so bad at finding things in the shop. It would be really nice if they had a search function. Vintage beachwear, lunar devotee. Snow, welcome in. Masks. Spectral Vow, very good skin. Very good skin. Oh, is it Seafoam Siren? Is it this one? Oh, yeah. It's got like the skirt tail. It comes in a lot of different colors too. Very fun. It's got like the big bubble braid that you can just barely see on the TikTok. I would be a lovely, beautiful mermaid. No one can convince me otherwise. I remember that song, Black and Yellow. You know what it is. You know what it is. Put that away. I kind of need more gold. I'm going to sell the weeds to the local youths. I'm going to put my butterfly award thing over here, I guess. I've got a couple more silvers that it can fit next to. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, and then before we go out for the day, let's do our due diligence, and we'll pop over here, and, you know, we'll make an offering to Big Frog. Big Frog. Big Frog. Big Frog. Exceptional. You've been here for a while? Oh, I'm so sorry I missed you. Yeah, maybe Christy, thank you for redeeming a stretch. That's actually going to feel really good today. That's going to feel really, really good. Spartan, nice snipe on that Blazitor. Blazitor? Blazitor? I hardly know her. Big Frog. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to Hot Pot. Or should I just go slap? I think I'm just going to go slap some rocks. See if we can get a little bit of gold. We need a lot of gold is the thing. Well, hold on. Isn't there a thing that shows you where good nodes are? And then I'm going to stretch. I'm not going to forget to do that stretch. What's it called? Is it in tools? No. Miscellaneous? It's in here. Yeah. Not dowsing rod. Not hunter's horn. Oh, ore compass. That's what it is. It takes some stone bricks, though. Rare mining nodes for 15 minutes. Let's throw some rocks in here. Get that going. And then while that cooks, it's going to take a second on this, I guess. But while that cooks, we will do that stretch. We should get medium frogs with the wish listing goals, which is really cool. I didn't know about those. So with, if you're not familiar, with Palia coming out on Xbox and PlayStation on the 13th, along with the Elderwood update, Sav, welcome in. With that, they've done the same thing that they did with when it was like wish listed on Steam. And if you go wish list on Xbox or PlayStation, if more like the more people that do it, the more in-game rewards everyone gets. Star, welcome in. And like a medium-sized Frogbert is one of the rewards that I believe you're correct, has already been unlocked. When my friend Jordan streams, I always redeem stretches on his stream. Is that friend? Because I know someone named Jordan who streams, who's from this town, and went to my high school. Does their last name start with an E? If they're from here. Okay, I'm gonna do that stretch. Wait, do they have red in their name? People will know who I'm talking about when I say that. I didn't know that you were friends if it's the same person. That's so okay. So like I didn't know him in person. We went to the same high school. I did not know him in person. But I met him like just recently through streaming, because we have a very good mutual friend. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. That's wild, actually. It's a small world. It's a small world. I'm gonna do that stretch now. As always, I do recommend that you stretch along with me. You do not have to do the same stretch as me, but do whatever is appropriate for you and your body and your situation. If you have a cat on your lap, you are legally not allowed to move the cat. I'm going to start by stretching down to my toes. Please, as we do this, do not objectify my body. I don't have to say, please don't look at my tummy. That's the one benefit of the crab onesie. Is no tummies. Lex, welcome in. How's it going? We're doing a stretch real quick. I ate breakfast right before this, and I am quite hydrated this morning, so I'm good there, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Woo. That's a good stretch, Polarity. That's a good stretch. All right, like I said, I'm starting by stretching down my toes. Hey, why was that the most work that I've ever done on anything in my entire life? Oh my goodness. Can we objectify the crab legs? I don't think I can stop you.
What?
Big stretch.
Big stretch. Phoebe, thank you for the stretch video. I appreciate it. Emotionally high, welcome in. All right, I'm going to stretch up to the ceiling now. Don't look at my tummy because you can't. Almost fell over, but I'm fine.
Wait, no, what?
Crab tummy.
Wait, no, what?
Big stretch.
I'm gonna do some quad stretches now. Remember to be safe here. Don't hurt your knees. Don't hurt my knees either. Yo, HG, we were just talking about you. I am here to have fun. Hopefully you're in the right place. My quads! No, for real. It's my hammies are real tight today. Woo. All right. Thank you again for redeeming that stretch, Christy. I appreciate it so much. We were talking about how you introduced me to our friend True Red Revenge, and how maybe Christy in the chat used to work with them apparently, which is wild. Small world we live in. Okay, let's see. We are on to some stone. I think I need 5 for the thing, but I should maybe have more. I don't know. Maybe I just dink around for a second. Is there anything else of use that I can just make straight up? I can make a honey lure. I can make exactly 1 honey lure, so we might as well. We'll do that. What other things did the ore compass require? Silver bars and iron bars, which we've got a few of. So like not the worst. 15 silver bars is pretty good. We'll keep making some iron ones as well. Friends! I just had a thought. Do you think with Elderwoods we might get a frog type? That would be so good. So many people would be so happy about that. But Elderwood does feel very like, it feels very like froggy to me, you know? Wet. I don't have any other adjectives. It seems like a very rainforesty type biome. Okay, I'm gonna try the ore compass. We'll see how it goes. It's got a Shrek swamp vibe a little bit, yeah. A little bit. HG, how's your Monday going? How was your weekend? Ugh, the coffee is good this morning. The coffee is good. Malaysia, welcome in. I don't know, my voice cracked when I said your name. I went through puberty right there. Everybody saw it. I'd like to give a shout out to past me, who remembered to repair my tools before stream ended on Wednesday. Okay, I'm gonna use this ore compass. We're gonna see how it goes. I've never used one of these before. Hi, Jinx. Hi, Jinx. It's not going me. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's a big icon. That's a big icon. Lychee Power, welcome in. Okay, pretty far away. I went through puberty right there. Everybody saw it. Carrie Ann, welcome in. Oh, okay, so it's leading me to Pallium. Will it lead me to nodes with gems and gold in them is what I really need to know. Or will it, I don't think it'll only lead me to Pallium, right? Alexis, welcome in. Bring it down. I would love a frog. Oh, a salamander would be good too. You're right. You're so right. Yo, Carrie Ann, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so much. I hope you're having a rockin' Monday. Thanks for making mine a little bit better. A little bit better. It'll be like before, but a little bit better. Okay, so this is a normal rock, but it's telling me it's good. Yo, Diogo Basquiat. I probably said your name so wrong, but thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so much. I hope you're having a stellar Monday. Thanks for making mine a little bit better. That was just iron. Oh, wait, maybe this wasn't the special rock. Maybe it was down here. No, that was definitely... that feels like a glitch. It feels like a bit of a glitch. No problem. Thank you so much. I mean, I appreciate that anybody would ever want to see more of me or support what I'm doing. Feels real wild. Good morning. It shows Pallium and big iron nodes. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that works out well for us because big and medium iron nodes are where gold is going to be. There's a garnet. We'll take that. So if I see some medium ones along the way, we should pick those up is the moral of the story. Hey, there's some gold. Wow. We got that so much faster than we did last week. It took like 2 hours to find one piece of gold last week. It was actually really, really silly. Okay, I guess we can go over to the other side a little bit. A little bit. I'm going to pick these up while we're here, too. Ka-chow. Always want to see more of you and support you. Thank you. That's very nice of you. I feel like my life has not always been that way. Especially because you've known me for a very long time, HG. I was not always the kindest person in my formative years. I don't know how many of us were, but the fact that there's anybody who knew me when I was a high schooler who like still wants to hang out around me is bonkers. Oh, Monday. I don't know. Who knows? Called my social worker and got good support for the stress I'm going through as a queer community organizer during Gestures Around. It's our first good call together, and I also found out she's leaving in 2. Oh no! That's like a roller coaster of emotions there. That's not what we're looking for. Sarah, welcome in. Is it Sarah Worm? Low-key love that. We need to check because I remember it differently. Okay, so maybe, my only thinking, and maybe this is a an encouraging note to everybody. Like I remember every weird moment or bad joke that I've made, anything cross that I've ever said to a friend and regretted, like, is seared into my brain. But if you don't remember those things, maybe that's an encouraging thing about human nature, and maybe we're all just like, we should all be a little more relaxed, you know? A little less worried about those things. So I feel like part of our humor style, HG, was like, we like to make jokes that were on the edge, you know? And sometimes when you make a lot of edgy jokes, sometimes you go over the line. And I hope that I'm not remembered as a person who is always going over the line. High school Spartan was a regrettable human being, so I feel ya. I feel like you were lovely in high school. I can't imagine you being less lovely than you are now. Cool. Okay, yeah. Somebody with a really unfortunate username just came in and then left, so that's good. Stop worrying. In this economy, I could never. Well, maybe play fought and made bad jokes. I'm so glad to hear that that's how I'm remembered, and not as an idiot making idiot jokes all the time. I still make idiot jokes all the time. They're just softer. I think the way to put it is the way that a lot of high schoolers are. A lot of high schoolers and middle schoolers especially is like, I always felt like I needed to like make the joke or like be the most clever person in the room. And like, God, I wish that I had focused more on being like the kindest person in the room instead. Becky, welcome in. Eve Court, welcome in. Ah! You ever just fall off a cliff? It happens. We were safe to go over that line. See, that I love. That I love so much, actually. High school me was not great. See, lost is a good way to put it. Well, and maybe not even lost, but just like not having found yourself yet, right? Right? Can you eat while climbing? You can. That's dangerous. Hi, Becky. How's it going? I hope you're having a lovely Monday. I just want everybody to have the best Monday possible. I feel like we all, with everything going on in the world, we all just deserve to have the best Monday possible. Whee! Hello? Becky, thank you so much for the follow as well. That's really, really kind of you. Like, okay, so you hear sometimes people talk about like, oh, if you had like a really minor, I don't know if maybe I'm in different circles than other people, but I love the cute little questions that are like, you know, what would heck be like? You know, it's not quite as bad as hell. What would heck be like? Another great question, if you had like just a really soft superpower, right? Like not like flying or invisibility or something that's like mainstream and like very, very powerful. Ooh, there's an aquamarine. But like if I just had like a very soft Superpower. Give me the superpower to be able to make sure that my friends are having a good Monday. You know? I don't know that I was the kindest in the room. I think that I maybe scored this node does not exist. But again, maybe it's my own personal confirmation bias that like I remember the bad stuff way more than I remember the good stuff. And I do remember a lot of good stuff. I feel very grateful that I had some of the friends that I had in high school. Some of the friends that I had in high school. There were some that were just like mean to me. Heck would be nothing but minor inconvenience. Exactly. Like you're not like pushing a stone uphill for the rest of your life, but it's like for the rest of your afterlife. But it's like every once in a while you just like maybe once every week you step on a Lego and you never know when it's gonna happen. You know? I'm infinite loser. I contain multitudes and we're all losers. I'm gonna be real. My Monday is not going ideally, but stream is for sure helping the vibes. Trish, did you touch that thing that you weren't supposed to touch? Is that why? Be so honest with me. Be for real. Andy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that so much. Yo, we're over 700 follows on TikTok. That's bonkers to me. I was not expecting that. Also, thank you for the It's Corns. I've never been sent It's Corn before. That's incredible. Oh. HG, you are way too sweet. You are way too. I'm so glad to know you. I'm so glad to know. But here's maybe the sad side of that commentary, right? Is that like I don't feel like I was doing anything over the top, kind, or extraordinary, anything. I was just like, I'm just gonna hang out with my friend and appreciate my friend and be appreciative of my friend. And that's not the bare minimum is kind of ludicrous, right? When I think of people in high school who are jerks or stupid, I just think, God, I hope they grew out of that instead of, oh, I hated that person. Oh, see, that's very kind perspective too. You're so right. You're so right, actually. Like the people who were like very, very hurtful to me when I was in high school, I do very often think, man, I just hope that they're doing better now. I hope they're not in the place that brought them to that. Ellie, welcome in. You seem chill. Definitely got to see more of you in the future. Thank you. That's so nice of you to say, especially when you've just met me. Like, oh, there's 3 Pallium right here. I say it all the time. I'm just a doofus on the internet. And it's so wild to me that anybody would ever say any nice words in my direction. Can't wait to play again. Fiance got me a new power supply. Yo, I feel that. The stress of like your computer just giving out on you. Ooh, that's an amethyst. How much does that sell for? My brother's power supply on his old 1,500. Let's go. My brother's power supply on his old PC gave out and like started smoking. And he was like, hey, I don't think it's supposed to do this. What should I do? And I was like, turn the computer off, maybe? Maybe stop using it immediately? I thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I have always struggled to accept any kind of compliment. So thank you for forcing that upon me. It really does mean a lot to me. It really does. Wait, Purple Blur, you've just awoken in me a memory. I forgot about the can't hug every cat video. I love cats. I love every kind of cat. I just want to hug all them, but I can't. Can't hug every cat. That was I don't know if they were going by Schmo Yoho or what did they call it? Songify the news or whatever at that point. Oh, Trish. Okay, give me a second and I will get a cat for you. Let me I don't want to waste this ore compass because it only goes for 15 minutes. So like let me get to the end of this and then I will get that cat for you. I almost said I'll hit that cat for you and that's not what I'm not going to hit a cat. It's a freaking classic. Totally sit there and watch the magic smoke leave the electronics. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah. It's probably just working itself out, you know? It's just going through some stuff. It just... it'll sort itself out. Oh, my goodness. Slap your rocks first, please. Thank you. Thank you. And that's not a euphemism, just so we're all clear. We're literally slapping rocks here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Rosea, welcome in. It's good to see you. It was like on fire a little bit. I was like, unplug it, please. When we first bought our house, and by that I mean when we first asked the bank to give us some money so that we can live in a house that they own, my biggest fear for a long time was that our house was going to catch fire in the middle of the night. So you'd better bet we've got those like carbon monoxide and CO2 detectors everywhere, and we've got a fire extinguisher under the sink. Like, I take it a little bit too. It's probably not too seriously, but Mike, welcome in. Cosmic, welcome in. What's the goal in this game? So this is like a cozy life sim type game. That's a regular rock. I don't need that rock. So the idea here is there's nothing that's really punishing about this game or anything like that. You're just trying to like build your skills and build your life and you know, reach achievements and accomplishments and whatnot. It's very similar to Stardew Valley in that kind of way, where like you have all of these different activities that you can do, and you're trying to earn money and expand your house and make it cooler, and you can romance people, things like that. It's really fun. It's free to play. It's on Steam. It's one of the most thoughtful games that I've ever played in my entire life. I was gonna say, Jake, are you big into Mario Kart? You got that Switch 2 pre-order, so you can play Mario Kart World on June 5th. Coffee and Botany, welcome, Ed. Yeah, absolutely, Mike. If anybody ever has questions about Palia, I'm happy to answer them. I don't know everything about it, but there's somebody here who does, you know? I'm a cart person, it's vape. Okay. My ore compass ran out, so let's go here, and let me go find a cat for you after I take a sip of coffee. One moment. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna give you a twofer here. I'm gonna give you a twofer. First, please gaze upon boots. Hello? Yo, Mike, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that so much. That's freaking nice of you. Let me get a cat. I'm gonna TikTok friends can't see the cat right now, but Twitch friends can. I will get you another cat. This is 2 for the price of 1. Sound good? Gotta find her. As long as T's like not in a meeting right now and she's in there, we should be okay. But either way. Never mind. T is in a meeting and Goose is sleeping in her office, so I cannot procure for you a second cat. But we at least have boots here. I'm gonna refund the points on that, Trish. I'm not trying to scam anybody, and a cat sitting in the background is just like a that's like a soft cat show off, you know? If that makes sense. I don't know if it does. I don't know if I know what I'm saying. Okay, it is past 6 a.m. in game, which means we can start looking for some rainbow butterflies here. Shall we? If anybody wants to join me, anybody who plays this game, please feel free. You've got 600 hours into Palia, Becky. That's incredible. I think I have... It should tell me, right? I've got 239. Okay, so I was going to guess around 200. So more than I even thought, which is great. How many bug bombs do I have? Like 300. That should be fine. If anybody wants to show up and join me, please feel free. Otherwise, I'm just going to get going. Be clear, it would be wrong for Crabman to walk through the back of T's meeting and grab a cat. So when she's in a meeting, she locks the door to her office. And I don't want to, like... I try not to run through the back of her meetings. But, yeah, me being in the crab costume would really, really be confusing for people. But also, like, most of her coworkers have met me and understand what I do for work. So they'd probably be like, hey, is your husband being a freaking weirdo again? And she'd be like, yeah. Okay, we're looking for a rainbow butterfly. They're mostly like white with rainbow along the edges. So look for that. Also, I'm really bad at reading chats while I do this. So, if you want to drop a message that I might not see, now's the time. Oh, fairy mantis, okay. So the fairy mantis probably means that we're not going to see a butterfly. I feel like it usually only throws one special bug per, but we could be wrong. I'm going to pick up the fairy mantis just in case, because that boy sells. I feel like it would be very kind of them. Oh, there's two fairy manti. Manti? John James McHugh, welcome in. Sorry if I just dropped your like full government name and that's not what you wanted. It just seemed fun to say. Woo! T has a real grown-up job. No, it's true. I have a fake internet job. I'm pretty sure like some people in my life, like family friends, think that I do like OnlyFans or something. When you tell somebody nowadays that you're an internet content creator, especially if they don't know what Twitch is, there's like a decent possibility that they think that you're, you know, putting your assets out there. Which I don't know that anybody wants to see, to be honest. Nikki, hi! Good to see you. Welcome to the butterfly party. One of these guys. Take it. Yahoo! Unfortunate that we're not seeing the rainbow butterfly, but we are seeing some of the more expensive bugs, which makes it a little more worth it to be out here. A little more. Not like incredibly worth it, but a little more. Oh, that one just despawned right in front of my eyeballs. Right in front of my eyeballs. Oh, it was somebody else over there. I thought that was... I thought that... Like, I saw their pet, I think, and I thought that it was a rainbow butterfly. Okay. We're good to pick up here. Nicole, if it's cool with you, I'll add you to the party. Are you guys doing a server takeover? I'm not, because honestly, I've never done one before, and I don't know exactly how the logistics work, but if you would like to join in, please feel free. I am not a super organized person like that. But I'm always down for a good time, you know? Assets. Oh no. Yeah, the rainbow tip butterfly is very much an ally here, HG. Yo, Malpies, welcome in. How's it going? How are ya? How's your Monday? I hope it's lovely. Let me add Nikki. If I could remember. There we go. Invite to party. There we go. It said I left the party? What happened? Invite. Okay, there we go. Created, invited, huzzah. It worked. Let me eat something. Okay, I have 3 more of these. Oh, I missed one. Oh. And I have, how many did that take? Like almost 100? I think we'll be okay, especially if we have more people joining in. Wah! Bow, bow. Hold on, I want to catch up on chat just a little bit here. Yeah, Boots was doing, he's doing the emote back here just a little bit. Goose is sleeping in my office, but I'm in a... Yeah, sorry. T really does have a real grown-up job. Compared to me, I'm just a buffoon. I will read the chats and drop all the messages you will ignore. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're a lovely and kind person and deserve great things. Thank you for being... Thank you, Trish. That's really nice of you to say. There is an OnlyFans link in my about section. You can also do exclamation OnlyFans, and that'll get you, you know, to a good place. What's your username in Palia? It's the same as my TikTok username, Goopus McGurg. There's a space in my Palia username though, so Goopus space McGurg. All good. How are you? I'm doing great today. I'm having an absolutely stellar, lovely Monday. Had a big weekend. Had a baby shower for my impending child. Did my very first half marathon. I'm gonna go ahead and start this up, Nikki, if you're ready. Here we go. And I'm just feeling good. My legs are so freaking sore today. But otherwise, like, I've got all of the good chemicals running through my body. The ones that are like, you did a cool thing. Oh, did you see that grasshopper just body block for that butterfly? That was impressive. He jumped right up into the way of the bug bomb. Give us the rainbow butterfly. Give us the rainbow butterfly. Or I might just butter cry. And as always, I will say, if anybody ever wants to friend me on Palia, please feel free to. Just like drop a message in the chat letting me know that it's you, so that I know that it's not just like some random person. Because a lot of randos do be sending out follow invitations, or not follow invitations, friend requests. That's what they're called. I was too much of an influencer there for a second. I was like, I don't have friends, I have followers. That's the vibe I give off, right? Blue hot dog, it's me. I'm an ice cream hot dog, CJ. A real ice cream hot dog, a real drippy glizzy, as the kids say. A drizzy. Dripped out glizzy, nicknamed Drizzy. Heaviest chains, best fits in the busy. Glizzies online say, oh, he's cringy. Drizzy don't mind. He knows he's Himothy. Ka-chow from downtown. Ka-chow. Tree sent me a TikTok this morning that I laughed quite hard at. It was somebody saying, alcohol has ethanol in it, and ethanol is in race car fuel. So I'm not an alcoholic. I'm Lightning McQueen. Ka-chow. I was like, shoot you right. Shoot you right. I got a lot of Rizzy, but everybody too busy. That's so true. Everybody, well, okay, the problem is I'm also too busy. I had somebody gift me this costume tree. Actually, at Gamers Forgiven. Where are the rainbow butterflies? All these butterflies are way too straight. Am I allowed to say that? Probably not. Probably not. Tree, have you ever heard of Gamers Forgiving? It also sounds like we're going to have just like 1 million people there next year, which is real cool. They're going to have to open a second venue just for us. I made a joke to Sassy on Saturday about how we should just host our own Gamers Forgiving up at Central Michigan. Okay. No rainbow butterflies on that one. Unfortunate. Super unfortunate. Please, Taco, welcome in. I'm so sorry that I ate so many tacos yesterday. I did not mean to consume your kin with malice in my heart, but my goodness, were they delicious. I had one with the like extra hot sauce and two that were like chicken bacon ranch. That was incredible. That was our post race. We went out for tacos and margaritas. And it was so good. It was so good. 10 out of 10, highly recommend. Oh my goodness. I'm achieving my final queer form of being a gender fluid plural system continuity. They're ascending. They're reaching their final form. You ever see that video of the kid who tries to go Super Saiyan? That's what I imagine you're doing. I'm gay. You can say they're straight. I'll give you a pass for the butterfly comment. Thank you all for giving me a pass on that. I appreciate it. It perks up like a meerkat. Do you think they'll ever do cloud saves from PS5 to other consoles? That would be really nice. I think one of the things that I like constantly remind myself is that technically this game is like still in beta. And there have been, especially if you've been around for a while, like if you've been playing this for like a year plus, there are a lot of like quality of life things that they've like struggled a little bit to implement. And like once they get there, they're good, but it has taken a while. Like a good example is that like party functionality is still super glitchy, unfortunately. But they've gotten better at it as time goes on. But like even when they just like launched on Switch, there was a good amount of time where it was like the account system was really confusing. We will need more people to become grid members so we can buy all the seats that people want early. Yeah. How much does that cost, Tree? What's the... Because that's like a donation subscription, right? Or something like that. I do play on PC entirely. I actually don't know that I've ever played on Switch. Sister K plays on my old Switch. Monthly dono of $10 a month. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, and it's all free to play, Rainbows. Really, the only difference with it on Switch is that like the system is just like less powerful than a PC, and so it's not like terribly well optimized, but it is still playable, and a lot of people do play on Switch. I was expecting Grid to be like $20 a month. 10 is really doable. I have a jar active if you want to follow it. Yeah, I'll follow you. Let's go. I'll follow you. I'll also eat a popsicle. Wait, no, I can't. I must follow. Do. Shouldn't a straight give permission to call the butterflies straight? I don't know who owns the words. Do any of us own any words? They are all made up, right? If I was able to own a word, like have the naming rights to a word, what would be like the most profitable? Pizza might be very although people would just start calling them flatbreads, right? Hello? Yo, Rainbows, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so much. What's a word that like doesn't have an alternative? I mean, love would probably be very profitable. If you got royalties every time somebody used the word love, you'd be rolling in it. Or hate. I guess people could start using like despise or adore or things like that. What word is commonly used that doesn't have a lot of synonyms? That's what we got to go for. I do wonder what the impending Xbox and PlayStation release, if they're gearing up for fall. Yeah, I'm hoping that they're like really taking it seriously and trying to like optimize it as much as possible. Jorge, welcome in. I will CJ, can you actually send me that link on like Discord? That'd be great. Autumn, welcome in. Oh, and or those are great. That definitely feels like it's cheating the system a little bit, you know? Connector words, articles. I mean, imagine the money you would make if you owned the word the. Imagine the money you would make just off of Ohio State University. That's worth it. Even if everybody else picked a different word, you would either get to like get just bank from Ohio State, or they would stop using it, which is good too. You know? You know? Hello? Butterfly in the sky. I'm not going to finish that with what I wanted to finish it with. Oh, if you just take a brand name, if you just own somebody's brand. Watch me owning McDonald's real quick. What game is this? Jorge, this is a game called Palia. It's like a kind of cozy life sim-ish, MMO-ish type of game. Think Stardew Valley, and you're pretty close. And then put it in 3-dimensional space, and also make it like severely multiplayer. It's like a weird intersection between a lot of things, but it's lovely. It's one of the most thoughtful, well thought out games that I've ever played. It's also free to play on Steam and Switch. I think you can still download it from their website too. Where have all the rainbow butterflies gone, mother? Mad Zombie, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Monday. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the butterfly police. Oh, you're right. Using like a filler word like would be fantastically profitable. My goodness. I wonder if, you know, like some part of me, I mean, so like if the person who uses, there I go using the word like again. If the person who uses the word is the one that pays royalties to the owner of the word, this is an odd conversation. I just want to throw that out there. But like if it's like every time you say the word like, if you pay me a penny, would I eventually feel like Steve Carell's character at the end of The Big Short, where like he's just made all of this money off of people like losing their homes? You know, like would I feel bad about it? I guess it depends on how much I would make, right? Like if somebody went broke because they used the word like too many times and I got paid for it, I don't know that I'd like that. I don't know that I'd enjoy that. It's really hard to not use that word for me, it turns out. Societal abhorrence, welcome in. Link sent up now, back to payroll. Enjoy payroll, I hope it goes well. I hope everything is smooth. Where are the butterflies? I just want butterflies. All right, there's our lure gone. Wait. Oh, I was like, why can't I pick that up? It's because it hadn't been caught yet. Goopus McGurk is the profitable word. Hey, if y'all could start paying me 1 biddy every time that you use the word Goopus McGurk, that would be great. Thank you. Palia on PC, if you've got a nice PC, is real pretty. Palia on Switch uses lower graphical settings, which sometimes is advantageous, especially if you're like looking for things, because it gets rid of some of the visual clutter, some of the eye candy. There's a Goopymon in the Twitch chat. It's a Stant Hero. Stant Hero? Exclamation catch to catch. Oh, that bad boy. Is evil to non-native speakers like me? You know, English is a bit of a despicable language, especially because of its prevalence. Why are there no rainbow butterflies, mother? Wait, how do I only have 1 fairy mantis? I must have not picked one up and it despawned? Question mark? That's a bummer. That's a bit of a bummer. Trish, nice catch! I did pay your wife, but I'm sure y'all need more. With the gaping wealth of need, you'll be welcoming soon. That is kind of how kids work. They're sneaky about it, though. They're sneaky about it because they, you know, they like need you to spend things on them to survive. But very often it's not like, well, I mean, not all the time. Definitely not all the time. Like, especially when it comes to like things like medical bills. Yikes. Those are costly. But like very often it's like, oh yeah, you know, I buy diapers once a month or whatever. And it's not that bad. And then you like add it up over the course of a year and you're like, what the honk? Where'd all my monies go? It's a lot of monies. That was a very respectful grasshopper. I paid your wife for services. Usually we're pretty good on childcare, which I'm very, very grateful for. Because our families live in town. Which, like, I'll be honest, I know that people like have children in towns where they have like no support systems. That is wild to me. Like, we lean on our families so much. I cannot imagine. Like, you're playing on hard mode for sure if you have kids in a place where like you don't have friends or family, you know? We do still swear even around Space Ghost. She's only copied us a couple of times, and we haven't had the situation where she's like, this is the only word that I know now. And she's just dropping F-bombs all over the place. She has called Boots the B word before, though. Oh, I might be almost out of bombs here. I should be judicious in my throwing. Do. Oi. Did I just throw a bug bomb at a chopper? Yes. No notes. No comment. It happened. It is what it is. Oh, Nikki just picked that up, I think. Nice aiming. You probably heard you call Boots the B word. Not me, but T. I usually just call Boots sir when he's being a butt cheek. I say sir. It just gets deeper and gravelier as I get more frustrated with him, you know. For anybody who's just tuning in or is new here, Boots is a cat. He's the cat that's currently sleeping right behind me. He is still there. Still chilling. Still having a good time. A lot of butterflies just spawned, but none of them were the butterfly. None of them were him. Staria, welcome in. Give me the butterfly. I am suddenly, like, hungry. I think I need a snack. Somebody just blew a hunting horn. There's another fairy mantis. Which is, again, lovely, but again, not what we need. I mean, I am going to pick it up because money. I don't really care if any of the normal butterflies fly away, but the money bugs I do want. The sound effects are occasionally a touch overwhelming. Oh. That choppa just diving into the ground next to me was very confusing for a moment. I feel like I'm going to run out of... Wait! Why did Fout Skeeby just add me to, to their friends list? Who is this Fout Skeeby? I need more information. Who is she? You better nurse your cells or I'll be the sad one. Well, I don't want to make Trish sad. On my list of things to not do today is making Trish sad. I think, well, I need to go home and make more bug bombs anyway. I might also put down some requests for some honey lures. That might be a smort thing for me to do. SMRT smort. You there. Bug boy. Get in my pocket. Yo, Kitty Boo, welcome in. How's it going? How's your Monday? I had to think really hard about what day of the week it is. How's your Monday going? I definitely got dressed this morning in like a cute outfit, and then I was like, wait, no, I have to wear the onesie all day. I need to dress warm, not cute. Or I need to dress cool, not cute, because I'm going to be warm. I need to dress for warmth. What'd we get? Oh, it's another Azure Stonehopper. Another little money bug in the bank. Yo! Confetti, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so much. I hope you're having a lovely Monday. Where is it? Where are you? He's buried under the ground. Okay, I need to go home. And it's perfect timing for it. So I'm going to return home. I'm going to make some bug bombs. And then we're going to go do some hot pot. Love hot pot. Daniel, welcome in. How's it going? Mino, welcome in. Daniela, welcome in. My goodness. I'm also going to get a snack before I go to hot pot. Just so we're all clear. I'm going to do the thing. I'm going to be good to my body. Even though I don't want to. Sell. Some fairy man. 10K from all of this. That's quite good. We're quite happy with that. Sell that. Just so much stuff that I don't really need here. 2. Okay, and then bug bombs. And then food, and then hot pot. And by food, I mean real life food, not in-game food. Yo, Kirkabura. Nice. If I just joined, what game is this? This is this is Palia. No worries for asking at all. It's a very cute game. It's like a little life sim type game. It's an MMO kind of. I think of it as like a pseudo MMO. It doesn't feel like an MMO in the way of like World of Warcraft or anything like that. But it's very close to like Stardew Valley in the sense that you like build your skills and build your little homestead and romance people and all of that. It's lovely. It's free to play. I highly recommend it. And they don't pay me to say that. Sarah, welcome in. Also, Danielle, welcome in. Got a lot of Daniels, Danielles, and Daniellas hanging out right now. Okay. It's not tools. They're not in here, right? No, maybe they are. Oh, yeah. Smoke bombs. Did I just make 57? What? Like, why not, right? I'm gonna, yeah. Well, we'll make 40. That's a lot of bug bombs. 800. That should take us the distance. That should take us a good long ways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So wait, do the excess go into my storage? They do. Okay, so I've got 400 hanging out there. You literally can't put them in your normal inventory. That's fascinating. Okay. I thought Fautsky might join for a bit, but they're falling asleep. Phoebe, take care of yourself. If you need to sleep, sleep. Do the thing. Whee! Oh, I need to repair my tools as well. Ow. You've got the Palia elevator speech down well. Thank you. I use it a lot. Because on TikTok, it's not as good about like showing what game it is. And especially if the chat is moving, like it just gets lost in there. And people ask me a lot, like, tell me about this game. Because, like, if you're on Twitch and you're looking for Palia, like, you already know what it is for the most part. But if you're on TikTok, it just shows you, like, random gaming stuff. So a lot of people have not been exposed to Palia. And it's really cool, actually, because there have been quite a few people who have been like, oh, yeah, this looks great. I'm going to get into this because you're playing it. Which is wild. It's the closest to an influencer I've ever felt. I don't know why I'm hungry either. It's not even 11 o'clock, and I had spaghetti for breakfast. Which, for the record, spaghetti is one of the foods that, like, I think tastes better the next day, you know? I don't know if anybody else feels that way. But I feel like once it's, like, marinated in the fridge a little bit, oh, it's so good. It's so good. Lara, welcome in. Starlight, welcome in. Oh, I could do the tower some more, too. I'm so bad at the tower. I've never completed it. After waiting a whole hour for my McCafe iced latte, it arrives spill. Oh, no. Phoebe, enjoy your sleep. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Where the Megans at, though? There are so many Rebel starters. We were just talking about that this weekend. I was like, every time I say, like, something about people being named Megan, there's always, like, 3 more people who pop up in the chat who are like, oh, my name's Megan. Oh, I forgot to get a snack. Okay, after this game, I'll get a snack, probably. After this game, I'll probably remember to do a thing. You know me. You know me. Yeah, mini MMO, MMO adjacent. It's like MMO stands for massively multiplayer. It's like not a little multiplayer. It's more than a little multiplayer. It's like reasonably multiplayer. Oh, I just started with 3 of those. That's kind of wild. It's an RMO, a reasonably multiplayer. A largely multiplayer online, an LMO. H, welcome in. Cody R, welcome in. I'm washing me and my clothes. A fun little coffee drink sounds really nice right now, though, Reese. That sounds like a good time. Tempting. Oh, this is the correct play. We just need the third fish, whatever the third fish is. I can never remember. I'm gonna go, to make Trish happy, I'm gonna go get a snack after this, and they might start the table without me. Like, somebody else might jump in, and I'm willing to risk that. I'm willing to risk that. Because I need to nourish my cells. You're right. You're right. What if we made Steffi the Spoony Witch? I love your name. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so much. I hope you're having a lovely Monday. Thanks for making mine a little bit better. Hello from New Hampshire. Hello, New Hampshire. Please say hello to the entire state of New Hampshire for me. Oh, it's the crab claw. You're right. It is the crab. Well, we won. Easy peasy. Let me go grab that snack, and I will be right back. I'm going to be thinking about New Hampshire while I grab this snack. Okay. I don't know if y'all could tell when I stood up, but that was like me fighting the war right there. Okay, yeah, somebody took my spot, and that's okay. There's another spot over here. But like so when your legs are real tired, because like you've done like a long run or something, and then you sit down for a while, you stand up and your legs suddenly remember that they're legs. Steffi, it is super fun. It's called Palia. It's a like a cozy life sim pseudo MMO. It's very close to like Disney Dreamlight Valley or Stardew Valley. It just doesn't have Valley in the name, so nobody knows. Although you do live kind of in a valley in this game. Leah, welcome in. But this is free to play on Steam and on Nintendo Switch. I wonder if it's gonna be on Switch too, like immediately. Yo, Reese, nice catch on that Goopymon. I didn't even see that it was in the chat. I got some little salamis. We didn't even see a rainbow tip butterfly, Reese. Bad. The only redeeming thing is the ice cream machine works, and I got my Oreo Matcha McFlurry. Oreo Matcha? That's dope. I have had quite a few people, Steffi, who have tried to get me into Disney Dreamlight Valley. It feels like it's an eventuality. Like it's inevitable at some point. But right now, there's a new expansion that's coming out for this game in 8 days. That's going to like increase the game size by like 50%. Like there are 2 zones in this game right now. It's going to add a 3rd zone. It's going to be huge. Everyone's real excited about it. And so I'm big on this train right now. BBGB took pity on me. What a good bot. What a nice, kind boy. I'm gonna take this, even though it's a little bit on the risky side. I need corn. But Disney Dreamlight Valley being... Oh, wait, is it corn that I need? Is that the 3rd orange thing? Disney Dreamlight Valley looks fun. But the fact that Palia is free makes it hard for me to want to spend money on another game that's similar, you know? Jay, welcome in. Baby Yoda is adorable. Welcome in. I agree. You already have 3 different orange? Oh, you're right, I do. Did my brain just turn off, Rosea? I saw these 2 and I was like, these are the same. Obviously, they are not. I'm losing my mind today. Does anybody have a new brain that they could lend me? So I just need I need those noodles right there. This is my W right here. Don't take them. Easy, 2 in a row. I have the 14 off, so there's hope that I can play it on my Switch. I think it'll be, like, Elderwood should be on the Switch immediately. The question is the Switch 2. How do you win the game? So you win this game, Hot Pot, by getting 3 sets of 3. And it's, like, specific in how you have to do it. So you have to get either 3 of the same in a single suit. So like 3 orange or 3 gray or 3 red or whatever. Or you have to get like of the same thing. So like if it's fish, right? If it's the blue ones, you either have to get 3 crab claws or 3 of the blue fish or 3 shrimp. Or you can get 1 of each. So you can get 1 crab claw, 1 shrimp, 1 fish. But you can't do like 2 in 1. That's not allowed. So you can't have like 2 fish and 1 crab claw, even though they're the same suit. And then you need to make 3 sets of 3 things. So I'll explain kind of as we go along. I will explain a little bit as we go along here, because I know it's kind of hard to understand. I'm not explaining it terribly well. I got 6 extra brains. Heard you need 1. Yeah. I would take human or dolphin at this point. HG. It would be like that. That's my hope. Malpies is like the Switch 2 is touting really heavily that it has like a better processor and everything, you know? So I'm hoping. Okay, so we have right now 2 different fish. So if I get this fish here, this completes the set for these 2. And so you just take turns drawing. You can either draw a random from the middle or draw one that somebody else has discarded. So now I need either a 3rd one of these orange, or I need 2 more. Like I could take this, but then I'd have to go for a 3rd orange again, or I can just wait on it. None of these are really great options for me, so I'm going to draw a random. Also not a great option for me because we already have our fish set completed. Garrett, welcome in. I've just been matching 3 foods and that's it. It can be a little bit confusing. Very, very admittedly, it can be confusing. So here, now I can try to get 3 of these like dumplings here. Sometimes you have to like pivot though. It can be tricky, especially if other players are going for the same thing that you're going for. None of these are good for me. That's also not good. I apparently should have gone all fish. Ooh, that's good though. Oh no, wait. I accidentally double clicked it instead of I'm a ding dong. Can somebody exclamation cancel me, please? Peach Beans, welcome in. How's it going? Give it back. I want the dumpling back. I told you. My brain is just simply not working today. My brain is all crabbed up. Dolphin has a better processor than human. I swam with dolphins one time. It was very confusing because the dolphin's name was similar to mine. He was a good boy, though. Wait, Trish, did you just cancel Hoop? None of these are good for me. Seriously, I should have just gone for seafood. My long lost twin, Hoop. Yeah, F Hoop. Okay. Still none of these are what I'm looking for. I only draw fish. I should have just gone for 3 fish, 3 crabs, 3 shrimp. That's good though. Now I just need that dumpling that I was missing. I could have won. Sometimes we make mistakes. Peach Beans, make a lot of mistakes. As I say, I am often wrong. I just do wrong in a fun way. I just need a dumpling. Please, please. Hoop versus Goop, the reconnection. Hoop versus Goop, the showdown of the century. Autocorrect decided Hoop was canceled instead, so you're safe for another day. Glory be. Oh my goodness. Maybe the hunger was the only thing that was keeping me sharp. Maybe I shouldn't have gone and gotten a snack. It's worth it. These little salamis are delicious. If I ain't a bush, I'm not no one. I should swear more in this particular chat to hear the silly censored versions Goop will be forced to frickin' say. Fair enough. BBGB only reacts to that one word, luckily. See, I could have won if I would have taken that. I could have grabbed this, and then we would have been done with this. But I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Sarah, welcome in. Ah. I'm just trying to eat salami. Goodness, my chopstick skills have left me. Oh, wait. The next person must have won? Yeah. This table felt a little bit rough. Maybe we should go to a different one. Sure, why not? There we go. Errol, was it you that sent me a video with that joke in it? Not all construction work is equally enjoyable. For example, enlarging a hole is boring, but fastening pieces of metal together is riveting. It was either you or Nomad. It's Naya. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that so much. I hope you're having a lovely day. The Unknown, welcome in. L's ABC, welcome in. It might have been me, who can say? This person's name, I don't know if you can see it. The person on my right's name is Meowatha. We'll go for meat instead of mushies. Ooh, I would take that if it stays around. That's one completed set for me. Who can say if I've been changed for the better? Because I knew you Bam, bam. Yo, Cably. How's it going? How's your Monday, Cably? How are you? Is everyone excited for me to probably have my legs fall off when I go to my 2-year-old's gymnastics class this evening? Are we all excited for that? Because it's just a lot of lifting. It's a lot of toddler lifting. Eating peanut butter off a knife while sitting in bed because I'm done caring about anything but meeting my needs. Peanut butter on a spoon is like legitimately one of my favorite meals. I usually keep a jar of peanut butter in my house just for eating directly off of a spoon. And Space Ghost has picked up on it too. She likes to do it sometimes. Yeah, my legs will just fall off. Hopefully I don't die entirely, but my legs might fall off during toddler gymnastics today. Also, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be learning like a dance that shows off some of their gymnastic skills, but Space Ghost doesn't like standing in one place. She likes being in the center of the room. She likes having the whole space to herself. I'm gonna grab this. It's just like a kind of. It's not really the best play. It opens our options a little bit. Bow, 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 down. Still on phone calls. I'm so sorry, Cably. I'm so sorry. Spook. I do not need that. Thank you. So right now I need either a corn or one of these triple meats or the third kind of meat, which is like, oh, it's the rolled meat. So we either need a rolled meat or a corn or a triple meat. Triple meat was my nickname in high school. Don't know if you knew that. Oh, there's a rolled meat. That's perfect. So we can get rid of that. This is all set. Now all we need is corn. Excited for your little spacey crab rangoon. User welcome, Ed. Corn. Hey, there we go. Look at us go. So that's great. The more coins we get, the more chances we have to pick up the plushies that we need. Aw, Cable, is your family ill? I didn't know that. I'm so sorry to hear that. Will I be seeing you this evening then? Because that makes sense. Welcome in. We're all set on fish. I don't think we're doing mushrooms here. I don't think we're doing mushrooms here is a real sentence I just said out loud. V Milia, welcome in. Yeah. That works out. That's better than nothing. Shay, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate it. I enjoy Hot Pot so much. Part of me is just like, I wish that it was open all day long in game, and I would just play Hot Pot for hours. Okay, wait, that's a completed set. So we just need the heat root, the third orange card. Mrs. Plicably. No shrooms for Goop. Not on stream. Not right now. Same, but nothing would ever get done. I still have to finish the vault in the night. Oh, you got this. You got this. Ness, thank you for liking the live. Y'all are way too nice to me. Everyone's way too nice to me. So everybody, I'm not going to do the thing that I do where I say everybody say something mean about me right now. That joke is played out. Everyone hates it. What I'm going to say instead is everybody say something nice to me that I'm going to suspect might be passive aggressive hatred. If you could. Things like, oh, Goop, I'm so glad that you feel so comfortable doing just whatever on Twitch, even though it's not good for your growth. We didn't quite make it. We got a little bit of gold out of it. Oh, Goop, I love that you seem so confident in making bad choices. You look better today than normal. That one's good. That's good. Goop would never steal a joke and claim it as his own. I pretty much always, I try. It's one of the pillars I try to stand on. I try to give credit where credit is due, on jokes especially. When John Mulaney was first introduced to my life, I made a lot of John Mulaney jokes. I just snagged a bunch of his jokes and then would immediately go, thank you for laughing at that, but that one's not actually mine. The Hajonk joke, not mine. Not mine. Goop is one of the best dads he knows. Here's the spoiler. I don't know any other dads. Wait, but I like Reliant KHG. What if I want to skip out on my thing and do that instead? Hot tub shroom stream when? Now that's something. Your glasses are so nice, thank you. They're actually really dirty right now. I've been meaning to clean them. I have the cleaning cloth in front of me. I just haven't done it. I'm new to when I played Hotbot for the first time a few days ago. I was so confused. It can be confusing like the first few times, but once you figure it out, it makes a lot of sense. I don't really need any of those. Okay, this time we'll go mushrooms. This time we'll go mushrooms. Are you all happy? Are you all happy? That's why I thought it might bother you. Thank you. Well, I mean, you're correct. You're correct. If somebody really, really accused me of stealing jokes, I would be like, but I try not to. So hard. When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Okay, I need a rolled meat and a red mushroom. That's what I needed last round. That's so BM of the game. I've been thinking about getting new glasses. I've been thinking about trying contacts again too. That rolled meat? No, I cannot see the screen. Not worth a toot. Palia on my TikTok. Yo, how's it going? I'm so sorry. I can't read your username right now because my glasses are off, but I'm working. Give me half a second. I'll take this instead of the fish. That gives us options. That gives us options. So we can either take a blue mushroom or a third red mushroom here, which guarantees that the next mushroom we see will be the like multi-mushrooms. Yep, literally what did I say? Literally what did I say? Every stinking time. Woo! Helsinki, thank you so much. Welcome in. I found that like there's a lot of love for Palia on TikTok, but not a lot of people. Oh, see, here's a decision. We're gonna go for the red mushrooms. We're gonna trust our instinct here. There's a lot of love for. I shouldn't have trusted my instinct. There's a lot of love for Palia on TikTok, but not a lot of people who like stream it on the platform, which is fantastic. I'm surprised at all of the love that I found. It's really, really great. Just ignore your daughter for your friends. Well, it's we have a Monday night dinner group that we do. Yo, Tebrin, welcome in. How's it going? Goop once got a phone call about his refrigerator running, so he went to catch it, and now he's completed a half marathon. Gullible goofball. Some say he's still running to this day. Some say Goop never stopped. Whoop. I'll wait in line here behind Larkness Heart. I have 6 coins for this. Wait, are you in line? You can be in line if you want to. I'll just eat this popsicle. You do your thing. I'll be ice cream eating ice cream. I've never even searched Palia on this app. I just started playing like a month and a half ago. Yeah, that's a great time. Like now, I think the best time to start playing Palia was about a month ago. The second best time is now, because this big expansion that's coming out soon. Oh, it's going to rip so hard. I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited for it. Palia's listening. They know. They know. I don't think I could, quote, finish a half marathon with that time. Please don't finish during your half marathon. Ooh. We get 3 spins here. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Kind of whammies. No whammies, 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 no whammies. Kind of whammies. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Hard to say. Kind of whammies again. Wait. Oh, no, I was looking at the wrong coins. I have one more spin. One more spin. No whammies. No whammies. No. I mean, we'll take it. We'll take it. I wanted one of the furniture ones or one of the plushy ones, but you know, you can't always get what you want, as they say. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go do a couple more honey lures. What do you get from this wheel? I haven't spun it yet. So there's a bunch of different things that you can get. The things that are tough to get that only have one slice of that pie, one of them is like exclusive furniture, like you can get a bunch of pirate themed stuff. And one of them is plushies that you can only get from the spin wheel. Yeah, you can get giant plushies. So I'll show you my plushies. I'll stop at home real quick. He was telling me earlier today, she was like, I've only had like 2 contractions today, but they were kind of severe contractions. So like, maybe she decides to have a baby today. On Cinco de Mayo? Wild. It'd be easy to remember. That'd be great. Just Goop and Gump. My grandmother, who I love dearly, writes on Facebook, wishing a happy birthday to person. Wishing a happy birthday in quotation. That's despicable. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Right? Somebody was telling me the other day, they were like, Cinco de Mayo would be a wild 21st. I think it was Pizza who said that. Ricky, welcome in. Little Miss Peanut, welcome in. I'll be in Jackson tonight for this today because Cably said so. Missy's applicably pending. When was the last time you played acoustic guitar with your buddy Humpy Gussie? I could not tell you. Do you remember that one time that we made like a YouTube channel that was just us goofing around doing like bad music stuff? And then we had like one video. I think we had literally one video and we like broke the cymbal on my drum kit that we had in my bedroom. Good times. I'm gonna just make more iron bars because I have so much iron ore. Just get it out of there. Just craft it all up. Can't wait till my lot looks like this. I appreciate you saying that because I'm so bad at decorating. I literally just, when I get things, I just throw them down like wherever makes the most sense. So I've got like Christmas stuff up in May. It's a little bit messy. Oh, but let me show you my plushies. That's what I was saying. Let me water these plants and pull these weeds, and I'll show you the plushies. Because my plushies are the one thing that I like in my house. There are some people, like if you do house tours, there are some people who are so good at decorating, and I'm shook every time. I do not have that bone in my body, and I am so jealous. When do you want whammies? When you don't want whammies, but all you get are arguably whammies. No, for real. That's like that's the story of my life. I asked for no whammies, and there's an awful lot of whammies here. Sometimes I think about the very silly things my friends and I did when we were in high school and just had like infinite time. You know, like time outside of school has no meaning when you're a child. Crabby.
That's what they call me. I'm Mr. Bright Crab.
Errol, thank you for the 52 Bright Crab biddies. I appreciate it. I do want no whammies except for jammy whammies. Jammy is fantastic, and I would love to shout it from the rooftops. We don't need that. We'll keep this. We'll sell the pine cone. Keep the garlic. Save the cheerleader. Save the world. You get it. What am I looting from those? So these 3 little statues you get for completing quest stuff. And they each give you like random drops every day. Pay and welcome in. Okay, let me show you the plushies. Here's my plushie setup. There's one of the pirate. Actually, there's a few pirate things around here. Pirate furnitures. So this is Big Frog. Big Frog. Big Frog. Here's some of my giant plushies I've gotten. Here's Small Frog. And then here's the Council of Plushies. Up above. Big Frog. They all live up here. And they all take orders from Big Frog. As is the way. As is the way. So the Big Frog came from like an exclusive thing when they launched Palia on Steam. It was exclusively given out for how many wish lists Palia got on Steam. And so everybody who was playing at that time got this Big Frog. They are doing a similar thing. It's a different sized frog, but they're doing a similar thing for PS5 and Xbox right now. So if you're on PS5 or Xbox, make sure you wish list because we want to pump up those numbers. I think we've already hit the medium frog number. Let me look. Let me find the article specifically. Here it is. Wish big, win big. Unlock plush rewards and more when you wishlist Palia on PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series XS. So it's 10,000 was like a bunch of resources. 25,000 gave you stickers and a jukebox and potato pods and more bouncy things. And then 30,000, which I think is where we're at, gives us this like medium frog. And then 100,000 gives a different size big frog. I would love, see if we get to 500,000 wish lists, I don't have to hunt for the rainbow tip butterfly anymore, which would be incredible. It'd be absolutely exceptional. To get it as a player, does it have to be on console? I think it's just anybody. Whether you wish list, yeah. Whether you wish list on PlayStation 5 or Xbox, or download on Steam and Nintendo Switch, it all counts. There we go. They've probably said on Twitter what level they're at, right? I did a stage show last night that was Would I Lie to You, based on the British panel show of the same name. Told a story about a dumb thing I did in my youth. Were you telling the truth, Tebrin? Were you telling the truth? Or were you lying to us? Let's see. Actually, it doesn't. They didn't post a thing. How do I know how many wish lists they're at? I'm surprised they didn't post it. Because it's not in this article, right? Oh, they posted it to the community Discord. Oh, gotcha. The Palcat plushies would be good. I think I have one of these. I don't think I have the other ones. The Heavy Metal Choppa is fantastic too. I think I'm missing this one, but I think I have the other, what are those called? Flutter Foxes? Yeah. Let me see. I'm in the Discord from years ago. Generations ago, you could say. Okay, yeah. On the 30th of last month, they posted that we're at 30,000 wish lists. So we'll get all of this stuff. We just need to go more. We need to go more. So if you're an Xbox or a PlayStation user, hit that. Hit that for all of us. For all of us. Whenever Frogbert makes another appearance in Kalima, I would love that. Oh, and Elderwoods would be great too. So the other thing that happened for anybody who wasn't here, I think it's a regular rainbow tip butterfly plush, right? Let me see. Giant would be bonkers. Yeah, it just says rainbow butterfly plush. But what happened last time they did this was a ginormous, they called it Kaiju Frogbert. It was way bigger than this one. And you can still see it in the plush landscape. a giant frogbert appeared in Kalima for a few weeks that you could like climb up and you would get the smaller frogbert on top of it. So like hopefully that makes a return on Elderwoods. It'd be really cool if it showed up in Elderwoods. That'd be dope. I appreciate the offer. I am trying to get all of the plushies the hard way before I do any trading or anything like that. I'm stubborn like that. I'll let you decide. My story was that I was detained in Canada because of D&D. 100% true. 100% true. Has to be. Couldn't be more true. Literally no way possible. Have you heard John Green's story about how he was detained in Canada and now anytime he tries to enter Canada, he gets detained for like hours? He got stopped at the border. It was like they had like they were driving up to Canada just like for the day to have fun when he was in like college or something, and he they had brought like sandwich bread or something. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it's like now he's on a list. He's on the like always checklist. So anytime he tries to go to Canada, they detain him for a couple of hours or more. It was true. Yeah. Once you said it was because of D&D, I was like, that's of course 1,000% correct. It's because the Canadian officials were worried that you were what do they say people are doing with D&D, like summoning demons? You were summoning demons in Canada that you weren't going to bring back with you to the US. I really do appreciate Helsinki. Okay, I've got bug bombs. I've got repaired tools. We can do more bug hunting. Catchable frogs would be really cute. Somebody was saying they were hoping for a frog companion, and that would be incredible. Incredible. The best thing about Kaiju Frogbert was that his eyes followed you no matter where you went. All right, I'm going to drop a honey lure or two here. If anybody wants to join me, please do feel free. My luck is garbage, but your luck might be better. So, you know, it's up to you. You make that choice, whatever's good for you. D&D summoning demons and doing sketchy rituals, classic old school news. Right, exactly. It definitely wasn't just dorks being dorks. And I say that as a self-identifying dork. As a self-identifying big old doofus. Is anybody here Esmeralda Warner? I just got a friend request from you. And if it's one of you, I would love to add ya. Give me frogs and ducks, please. Wait, did I say ducks? I meant frogs earlier. But a duck companion would be an insta-buy for me. They'd be like, it costs $50, and I'd be like, done. Done. Todd, welcome in. Give me the $50 duck friend. Right, they have crabs. Let's do frogs. Give me the repo duck as a crossover friend. That'd be so good. Crossover companion. Yo, Peach Beans, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that so much. I love a good duck. I love a good duck. I have, you can't see it right now, but I have on this wall behind me, behind the whiteboard, there's a goose in a cowboy hat and rain boots. It's a neon sign. All right, I'm gonna drop this lure, and we're gonna go for it. Let's go! Get out of here, grasshopper. I'm not looking for you. I'm looking for rainbow buddies. Rainbow boys. Rainboys, if you will. Yo, if you want it here, I'll add you to my friend list. Oh wait, server. Where are they? Oh, show more. There you go. Add to party. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. Of course. I sent a party invite. Oh, we also have okay, hold on. Where are you? Oh, it's been declined. Oh, maybe they play on Switch. Oh. Understandable. Have a nice day. I hope I didn't like miss a butterfly during all of that. Now I'm like self-conscious about it. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. They are already in a party, so we couldn't be friends. Oh, they left. They were like, "See you later." If we can't be best friends, we're out. Okay, they came back. I don't know what they're looking for, but they ran off. Nikki, welcome back. If anybody is Servilla, let me know and I'll add you. What's the game? This is called Palia, Gene. It is a cozy life sim MMO-ish type game. Think Stardew Valley or Disney Dreamlight Valley. But if any of you are Servilla, let me know and I will add you. I love making new friends. Duck pet would make me spend money, right? And I have spent so little. Part of me is like, I shouldn't do the Zeki rewards club because I'm just like not on enough, but with Elderwood coming up, maybe I will be. I'm unsure. My butterfly luck is atrocious today. Have we even seen a fairy mantis? I don't think we have. Maybe it hopped off while I was trying to add those folks to my party. They were dressed in like the same outfit, which was very confusing. Because I thought I was only talking to one person, but it was actually two. I hope you've been well. Yo, Avlex, welcome in. It's Avlex, right? It's Ava and Alex together. I apologize if I got it wrong. Also, if anybody here is Pidgey, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Please let me know and I'll add your friend request here. God, could you imagine if they added the literal repo duck to this game? It'd be so like such a twist for them, you know? Oh, I got a sticker pack. Let's go. Oh, sent a friend request. Lovely. You're Pidgey. Fantastic. I will accept that in just a second once I'm done picking up all these buggies. Oh, and you're Servilla. Okay, perfect. I will add both of you. Thank you for letting me know. I got another sticker pack. We're cruising. We're schmoozing. Oh. Accept and accept. And is anybody Esmeralda? Bow, 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 ba-da-doo. Hope you've been well. Haven't been able to catch a stream since my first time here. Hey, no worries at all. I don't know how anything stays in my brain, Avlex. I literally don't. There are some things that you'd think I would remember that I absolutely do not, like things that I said mere moments ago. And there are some things that like I should not remember. And yet they stick in my brain forever. Like the fact that Disneyland and Disney World are both in Orange County, even though they're in different states on the opposite sides of the country. Will I ever forget that fun fact? Probably not. Does it do anything for my life? Also no. Oh, I was gonna request honey lures. Just in case there's some kind, friendly folks out there who want to throw out some honey lures. Request. Brixton, welcome in. Actually working with another friend right now. Nice. No worries at all. I hope your friend is doing well. Do we have fish today? I can check to see if it's working again. I don't know if you were here when I explained, but the API, like Twitch's API changed and it messed with lurkbait. But I will happily check for you. Allie, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that so much. It is still borked, it seems. Yeah, it's still giving me this temporary outage message. I'm sorry. I wish we could have nice fish. Oh, Helzinska, you're Esmeralda. Lovely. Added. Done. I just saw your cat move. What's your cat's name? This cat is Boots Whittaker. Although his full name is Boots Nathaniel Whittaker, first of his name, King of the Andals, and the First Cats. I'm going to open these sticker packs. And yay. Oh, that Tish one is so cute. It's I to change these, right? Collections. There we go. Stickers. Sorry, I need that desperately. Oh, somebody completed all of my item requests. Thank you. I need this yay one so freaking desperately. Keep this. Look at how cute it is. Jess Kim, welcome in. Olive, welcome in. I saw your cat. Oh, he's so cute. He's a little bit of a stinker. He's sitting so nice right now. He has no boundaries. My other cat, Goose, is my like classic tuxedo cat. She's adorable. She's much more respectful, but she is 100% a scaredy cat. All right. Let me claim those requests. Was it somebody that I know that fulfilled all of these? Or just a random person? Doesn't it usually tell you in the chat? Oh, Lexi! Thank you. Thank you so much, Lexi. That's so nice of you. You describe normal functions of memory, especially for you if you didn't have your personal autobiographical details often clearly narrated to you growing up, because you develop poor autobiographical recall, but great knowledge recall. They're in different... Oh, for sure. Well, and schools especially prioritize knowledge recall, right? Like, instead of learning processes, oftentimes we're just taught to learn pieces of information, which is wild when you think about it. Okay, here we go. Let's do another one. And again, if anybody wants to join, please feel free. You can hop on over here and we'll add you to the party. I meant to do this button. There we go. And hopefully we see a rainbow butterfly. Goop stream is a glitch. Oh, wait. Oh, it's been working on other streams? It's because I do it specifically through my chat bot. It's the chat bot link that is broken right now. Yo, Just Kim, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so much. I hope you're having a rockin' Monday. Thanks for making mine a little bit better. Cat's name is Zeus. He's definitely a scaredy cat. I have friends that don't believe that Lucy exists. Lucy Goosey. Yo, Kirkland, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so much. Are you like Costco Kirkland? Are you the Costco corporate account? I need to know. We don't have a Costco near us, but I've always been curious. I've heard good things about the Costco products. Specifically, I've heard good things about the Costco alcohols. You're not Costco? Ah. But I do have, yeah, several friends who have like stayed the night at my house who do not believe that Lucy Goosey exists, because she will just like, she will hide so quickly. If she comes up and sits on your lap, it's like the highest show of trust and respect. Servilla, let me add you to the... Oh, here's one. Servilla, come over here. Hit this. Oh my God, it like insta-caught. Let's see. Did we get it? Oh, no, but it is starred. So we'll take that. We will take that as a little victory. My goodness. Okay, let's get another one. Let's get another one out here. ASAP. Let me add Servilla to the party. Wait, did it not add you? Oh, there we go. I have so many friends that I have to hit the add or the show more button. That's fantastic. I can't believe that bad boy spawned right next to me. That was so dope. Yummy liquor where? Apparently the Kirkland brand, like Costco liquor, some of it is pretty comparable to like big brands, which is wild. I'm not a huge like alcohol snob or anything like that, but I like a deal. I'm from the Midwest, you know. I'm from the Midwest, so I'm going to tell you how my shoes were on sale. I'm going to tell you how I accidentally got a pair of shoes, of running shoes for free. Oh, one of the greatest days of my life. Don't tell my wife and child I said that. That's how you tell people to remember you, though. You're a great and comparable product. We love that. Yo, M, how's it going? Kirkland, thank you for the friendship necklace. Is that what that is? That's fantastic. Okay. Our lure ran out. Lukey Pookie, welcome in. Lukey Pookie, don't take this the wrong way, but my name is also Lukey Pookie. Not literally. My name is Lucas, though. And yesterday we were at a restaurant. Oh, wait. Did somebody drop another lure? Or was it just still going and I'm a ding-dong? Yesterday we were at a restaurant getting margaritas after the half marathon, and there was a child, like a baby, sitting at a table nearby us whose name was Luke, and they kept saying his name, and every time I'd be like, huh? 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 Ooh, going for a maybe nap. Reliant K-Night with Cably. Oh, you got this. I hope it's great. So maybe HG, to bring things full circle, maybe the moral of the story with all of my like disdain for who I was in high school is that who I am hates who I've been. You could say. You could also say that I watched the proverbial sunset coming up over the Pacific end. You might think I'm losing my mind, but I will shy away from the specifics. Why am I allowed on the internet? I just say things. I just say things. Your name today is Diogenes. Fantastic. Did someone say Kirk? Well, Kirkland. Imagine a whole land of Kirkaburras. Yo, Naya, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so much. Petrichor, welcome in. Very fun name. Petrichor, if I'm not mistaken, is the name of like the smell of when it has rained, right? It's like that earthy smell that you get after it's rained. Heavily romanticized smell, for good reason. For good reason. Okay. It has to be that somebody dropped another lure when I wasn't paying attention, because there's no way it lasts this long. I have picked up so many bugs as well. I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled for more rainbow buddy flies. We're due for like 40 rainbow butterflies in one. Like, replace all of these common blue butterflies with rainbow butterflies. That's what we deserve. We as a people. Missed. I missed twice. I gave up. Go. Another one. I keep thinking that this person's pet is a butterfly. Because I'm like, my brain is like looking out for like things that are colored like that kind of off-white color. And I keep just seeing glimpses of it out of the corner of my eye. Well, but it is not a butterfly. It's an adorable cat thing. Who I am hates who I've been. Isn't Kirkland just Costco? Kirkland is the Costco brand. So I guess Kirkland would be, yeah, being inside a literal Costco. Kirk is my man, so a land of him would be heaven for me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Land of the Kirks. Oh my goodness. Diana, welcome in. Y'all, it's kind of a wild day. I hope everybody's having a good one. I hope everybody's having just the best day. I'm going to hit this one more time. I think this is the last one we can get in before 6 p.m. And Lexi was so freaking nice and sent me all of those lures. If you get an RTB plush with them, I will regret it. I don't even want to joke about not getting one. I don't even want to be like, well, we'll make sure not to get one then, because like, I really want one. I really want the payoff for all the hard work. We've been trying for like literally weeks to get one of these. I've been saying at some point I should just like stream like joining in on somebody else's server takeover or something. Just knock it out, just get it done. Yo, this is a resilient bug here. Once again, I thought that that person's pet was a rainbow tip butterfly. It was not. Still isn't. Man, this reminds me so much of when we were doing snail hunting. That was so fun. It turns out group bug hunting is just a good time. Really, you've worked way harder for one than I have, and you deserve it. That would be nothing but... That's so nice of you, actually. We've got to manifest this butterfly if we're going to get it, right? We need all of the lovely good vibes we can get. All of the delectable, tasty vibes. Brooklyn, welcome in. Why does everybody want to land on me? Because you're great, Kirkland. Because you're great. A land of Kirks. Take me away to the land of Kirks. I don't think I've met a Kirk that I didn't like. I think I've met like 2 Kirks in my entire life. I've met quite a few Kurts. And I think I'm 50-50 on Kurts that I liked, you know? But Kirks are all winners for me. Did someone mention vibes? And we weren't even talking about Fahrenheit. Yo! Was that Peach Beans? Thank you for the hand heart. That's really nice of you. What game is this? It looks lovely. Yeah, this game is called Palia. It's like a life sim pseudo MMO. Think Stardew Valley or Disney Dreamlight Valley, but with like a lot of multiplayer aspect to it. It's very cute. It's free to play. It's on Steam and Switch, and it's coming to PlayStation and Xbox on the 13th. So just 8 days away. Can you believe it? I've literally been waiting for this expansion on the 13th since like last year, and it's finally just about a week away. Almost a week, just over. Yo, Kirkland, thank you for the corns. That's a lot of corns. I appreciate it so much. Can I just say how wild it is that like it's part of my job that I just get to shout about how there's a lot of corn? And it is 6 p.m., so we are all done on lures. All right, we got one rainbow tip butterfly, which is not a bad amount of butterflies. Here's what I'm going to do. Also, thank you for the spring flowers. That's super nice of you. That's super, super nice of you. Also, Ness, yeah, thank you for filling folks in. I'm gonna run home. I'm gonna sell all of my butterflies. And then I'm gonna do a little lunch break here. A little lunchy breaky. Almost like Bethesda dropping Oblivion remastered with no warning. Right. See, I low-key love when companies do that. And I know it's very risky, especially because of like glitches and stuff like that. But like, I still think about when League of Legends dropped Rakan. I'm gonna keep this actually. Zaya and Rakan, just like same day. They've done it with skins a couple of times. They did it with the Odyssey skins. They're like, just, oh, by the way, here's new stuff, and it's not like you have to wait for it. It's just out. Good luck. I love that. I'm gonna put the starred rainbow tip butterfly in this bed. He deserves a place of honor. He's not centered. There we go. Nope, that's not centered either. That's centered. Lovely. He deserves a place of honor. Look at him. Flapping. Wait. Hold on. I know what we need to do. We gotta put him here. So that Big Frog knows this is what we seek. Sarahi, welcome in. I have a cousin Kurt. He sucks. Do you have a cousin Kirk, though? That would be confusing if there were 2 Kirks. Kurtabura? Garbage. Kirkabura? Quality. Yeah, we'll take the starred rainbow tip butterfly. I know a lot of people have been like desperately hunting for those, so I'm not gonna be mad about it, you know? Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a little lunch break so that we can still do a little bit more after lunch. But I'm gonna go here, and I'm going to end the TikTok stream. So thank you everybody who's hanging out on TikTok for being here. I appreciate it so much. All of the follows and the hearts and likes and things like that. I appreciate it so much. Love to go bug hunting with y'all if you want some time. I'm on Palia right now. We'll be back on doing some more bug hunting once I'm done with this lunch break. But I will stop the TikTok live for the lunch break because otherwise it's just very boring for you. But thank you for being here, and we'll be back in like maybe an hour or so, maybe even a little bit less. We'll try to go quick on the lunch break. But thank y'all for being here. I'll see you later, TikTok friends. But I don't. Okay, we're back to just our Twitch friends, and I'm super excited to let you all know the ducks are back on the menu, everybody. I set up a special lunch scene. Peep this. Ka-chow. It's got both. It's got ducks and words. Huzzah! I need somebody remind me when Lely shows up that we have a Lely duck now. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start up the ducks. I'm gonna start up the words on stream. I'm gonna mute myself so you don't hear my gross mouth sounds while I'm eating. But thank you for being here. We'll do this quick lunch break. You can play words on stream. You can watch the ducks. And then we'll be back with some more Palia before I have to sign off once Space Ghost gets home. But thank you so much for being here, and please enjoy this. Thanks for letting me take a lunch break. I love you guys.
sandy to pearls, hanging where the blue whales hide. Some said he was a god, or the lord of the coral reef. In his hand wielding a rod, the trident that he sweeps, always waiting for the time, rising
vibrations are different. Not like planet Earth. Would affect their vibrations for the better, of course. Another place in the universe, up under different stars. That would be where the altered destiny would come in. Equation-wise, the first thing to do is to consider time as officially ended. We work on the other side of time. We bring them here through either isotope teleportation, transmolecularization, or better still, teleport the whole planet here through music, 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 music.
All right, everyone, nobody panic, but I'm back on the mic. How are we? How is lunch going? Music just picked up immediately. Everybody disco. No panic, Legends. Legends, welcome in. How's it going? I saw Maddie was in here too. I don't know if Maddie's still in here. Well, welcome in. Good to see ya. Big shout out to the old guy who's walking past my house right now, who is like just going for a walk, but is dressed in like the full sweatsuit. Like he's really gonna send it. I love that. It's good energy. Oh, it is fake. Oh, I know what it is. Maddie is still here, or is this not a lady? Who can say? Who can say? There it is. Nice one, Lexi. I was too focused on words. I forgot to look for my duck. Which one is yours again? We can find it. Oh, there's a duck with pancakes on his head now. We also picked up, none of these are new. We got a ninja duck and a king duck from like playing cards. And we also got this bee duck and this donut duck. Hey, T! Does T have one? I might get a free duck. She's very pregnant. Lexi, which one? Oh, you're the cow duck. Let's see if we have a cow duck in. It might be that one just hasn't spawned yet. Oh, that's a pizza duck. Plant duck. Pancake duck, egg duck, pajama duck. The music being localized is so wild sometimes. Ooh, close. That's a panda duck. Wombat duck. Pineapple duck. Cactus duck. Glenna duck. Orange duck. Marble duck at the bottom of the pool. Another marble duck at the bottom of the pool. Strawberry duck. Shiny duck. Another shiny duck. Camo duck. We've got a few in the spaceship, none of which are Lexi. Sushi duck. Egg duck. Donut duck. Ninja duck. Bee duck. Pancake duck. Oh, I was not paying attention to words on stream. Okay, hold on. We're gonna close that up so we can jump back to the game. Rainbow duck. Astronaut duck. Alien duck. Cav duck. Tomato duck. I think we've maybe seen all of them. I don't think there's been one spawned for you yet. You'll just have to be patient and wait. Yeah, I think we've gone through all of them now. Okay, with that said, we're going to exit out of here. We're going to save. We have 35 out of 151 ducks. So we still have a lot of room for more ducks, you know? The pancake duck is very good. Wait, am I muted? No, I'm not. Okay, we're fine. Oh, you were playing the game. You said mute. And I was like, it would be so embarrassing if I was going through this whole thing and I didn't look at chat once and I was just muted the whole time. How's the flower duck doing? It seems to be doing well. I think the flower duck must have to, like, the plant must bloom. The little daisy must bloom when it either gets watered or maybe dunked under the water. I'm not certain. Dibs on pineapple duck. I need to put a thing on this, like a text thing. Says, I'll just do it now. Ducks. 2 subs equals named duck. Is this big enough? Seems pretty solid. There we go. Okay. 2 gift subs, you say? That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Patience. The stone duck sinking is adorable, right? There's like a stone duck and a marble duck, and both of them sink. There's also a submarine duck that will sink and then like scoot along the bottom and then come back up, which is really cute. It's so wild how well thought out this silly little game about ducks is that just like plays itself, you know? There was a flower duck on there. It had not bloomed yet. So like when they respawned, it has to be everything resets when you respawn them. Let's open Palia back up. Some more music. We'll play some more pop music. I clicked the wrong thing. Oopsie. Oopsie doodles. Okay. Go live on TikTok again. Happy Monday. Florively. Light. Now that's some good energy juice. Okay. We got some money from that. It is 7 a.m. Waking up in the morning. Gotta be fresh. Gotta go downstairs. Gotta have my bowl. Gotta have cereal. You know what it is. All right, and I think we just go straight back to butterfly hunting. If anybody wants to join me, again, please feel free. We would love to have you. I wonder if this is ever gonna like turn into anything. It's like such a fun little space back here. Well, I guess probably not. They're probably not gonna change this too much. I'm curious, like, so with Elderwoods coming, like, where is the entrance to that going to be? And is there going to be a direct entrance to Elderwood from your home plot? Because, like, the Bahari entrance wasn't there immediately. Like, they added that after the fact. But now that they have the landscapes, they're going to have to add a new gate to every landscape. You know what I'm saying? This is not the one. I won't be tricked again. I think the Bahari entrance is one of the best things that better add an Elderwood. Right? Right? And they say that, like, canonically, I think I read somewhere that Elderwood is north of Kalima. But your house is also north of Kalima, so... So where it gonna be? Maybe it's gonna be, like, off to the left side of the plot, you know? Like, if you're entering the plot, the far left side. It would make sense to me. What if I do a night stream some night where it's just me slapping rocks for a few hours? Oh, they're giving us a fast travel board for our plot that we have to earn. Oh, see, I never ended up watching that like intro to Elderwood video, like the preview. That's super cool. Like, actually being able to fast travel to specific places is clutch. That's gonna be so nice. All right, I'm just gonna drop this bad boy. If anybody wants to show up and join me, please feel free to. Trevor, Allie, and Manwa, welcome in. Good to have all of you. Jacob, welcome in. Ashley, welcome in. We're trying to catch some butterflies. Let's do this. Justice, welcome in. We're looking specifically for a rainbow-tipped butterfly. They're going to be white with rainbow wings. We're going to have to spawn a lot of boring blue butterflies, hoping that one spawns for us. We've only seen one today, even though we've done like 6 of these. Yep, just get caught already. Thank you. He did not. I see, part of me is like, you've earned your freedom. 2 more, 3 more, 3 more, and then I'm done. If that doesn't catch you, yeah, okay. That was the hardiest freaking Azure Stonehopper I've ever seen in my entire life. Reginald, welcome in. That's gonna be so good though. Like, I'm actually low-key so excited about that. The fast travel system, I think, has been like kind of underutilized in the game. And so I'm really, really, really excited for more expansion on that. But like, it doesn't necessarily need to be super duper well utilized at this point because the game is still relatively small with only 2 zones. But like, eventually, if the game keeps growing and growing and growing, like, we're gonna need... Yo, Reese! How's it going? Reese, I'm gonna add you. I'm gonna add you to the party. I have too many friends. Nikki, welcome. Allie, can I invite you to the party as well? If you're not already in one, feel free to join. Because the more people are in the party, the higher chance it is that we catch the thing. Just because, you know, otherwise one person can get it and other people won't be able to. There we go. Fewer chances that you miss it. Not higher chances that it spawns. But on the deck, so I'm unable to chat, I'll just spam the random stickers to communicate. Incredible. I got that one for you. Exceptional. Excelsior. Also, I hope you're having a good time. Hope it's lovely outside where you are. It's been kind of gloomy the last couple of days, which again was kind of great for running yesterday because the rain held off. But if it had not, it probably would have been a really, really miserable run. Fairy Mantis. I'm gonna go pick up that fairy mantis. Oh, and apparently the azure stonehopper as well. Gonna like pick up a few things as we go. Oh, okay. The lure just ended actually, so it just ended. It would be cool if like a butterfly would just like spawn randomly, you know? That would be really nice. Whoops. Well, I had forgotten what the button to open that menu was, and I accidentally just discovered what it is. Scarlet, welcome in. Josh, welcome in. Old Pork, welcome in. My goodness. I gotta see what bugs I still need starred. I'm really stoked, actually, that we got the star rainbow tip butterfly. Oh, somebody dropped another one. Hold. Hold. See, people are getting smart. They're like, I'll drop one before Goop notices that it's not dropped. Because otherwise I will just, like, wait. I talk too much is the problem. This guy's, like, floating off the ground. Look at him. Do that. Yeah, these guys off. Holding my ducks gently. Lovely. Good work. Good work. Hold me closer, gentle duckies. Count the headlights on the highway. Lay me down in ponds of linen. You've had a busy quack today. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm just being a doofus. Oh, I once again thought that the pet was a butterfly. It's not. Kind of surprised I hit one there, honestly. I was just eating it. Lottie, welcome in. How's it going? How's the duck? How's the duck emote? Besides very cute. Okay. Where are the rainbow tips? It's oops all blue butterflies. We want that fancy-ish. Everybody, I need everyone to do like spirit fingers or manifesting or recite an ancient ritual or whatever. Like do whatever. Draw a summoning circle on the ground. Summon the rainbow tip butterfly. I should be dressed like a butterfly today instead of a crab. Katie, welcome in. It's good to see ya. Anna, welcome in. I'm so sorry I'm so bad at reading chat when I'm doing butterfly stuff. when I'm mass hunting bugs. Get these guys because they sell pretty well. Thank you for liking the live as well. I appreciate that. I hope everybody's having a lovely I almost said Wednesday. I started saying Wednesday. It's Monday, everybody. If you weren't aware, potentially unless you live in Australia or somewhere thereabouts, it is Monday. Bug catching is now level 28. I've earned 10,000 skill medals. Hooray. I've got another lure here if we need it. How dare you not read the messages I never send? I'm sorry I didn't read your mind, Rebel. I would if I could, trust me. All right, I'm dropping it. I'm dropping it low. Wait. Oh, I'm like running low on, like my bug bag is about to break. About to break. How did that miss? I gotta be careful. I've been throwing a lot of bombs. I gotta be careful. I did not need to be reminded of it being Monday. I'm so sorry. I wish, too, that I could be like, oh, yeah, don't worry, it's Friday. But then, like, you're going to start missing your appointments and stuff, like, throughout the week. And that would be not bad. You just don't show up to work tomorrow because you think that's Saturday. Or worse, you realize that it is Tuesday, and you're like, wow, Goop lied to me. What a sack of beans that guy is. I hate him so much. And, like, you know, I'm already pretty much worried that everyone hates me all the time. Snooze, welcome in. Yeah, Helsinki, if you want, feel free to show on up. We are friends on here, so all you have to do is, like, server sync and show up, and you're good to go. Anybody who wants to join is absolutely welcome to. The more, the merrier. Anybody else's luck that we can get on catching these, because my luck for finding things is usually pretty garbador. What grid are you in, though? We are in E7. Good question. And I am in that post-lunch lull where I suddenly feel like I need to take a nap, but I shouldn't do that. So I'm going to drink more caffeine. Get the caffeine into my blood. And onward we go. All right. We're right in front of the lighthouse, if that helps. Meow, meow, meow. I remember back in my day, we didn't even have a grid system. They weren't even labeled. It was like in Valorant, where everybody just had bootleg names for everything before they get made official. The wait, is the alley that's in game the alley that's in chat on TikTok that's watching? Did I totally just miss that connection? Am I a big old ding dong? Did you just randomly find us? That'd be dope. Oh, sick! I love your outfit. That's what. How did I not make that connection? Oh my goodness. I need a nap. I need a nap or more caffeine or both. Space Ghost woke up at 5:30 this morning. She went back to sleep for like 20 minutes. It was still a little bit more early than I would have wanted. Mommy Meow Meow, I love your name. Welcome in. Katie did 16. Welcome in. Got a lot of Katies. A lot of Kates. She plays Wipeout on the drums. The squirrels and the birds come to gather around and sing the guitar. Oh, why have you got nothing to say? As a Spider-Man 2 player, I get lost all the time. Oh, that's fair. What level do you need to be to make lures? I'm not certain. It was so long ago that I do not remember. Yo, Trish, thanks for redeeming Capitalist Goop. Everybody, I'm so sorry for what's about to happen. Is that Honey Bear? Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that so much. That's so nice of you. Katie did. How's it going? I'm so sorry, especially anybody who's new here. I'm so sorry for what's about to happen. You're about to meet an alter ego of mine who cares not for kindness or nuance, but cares only for cash money. So please welcome to the stream, Capitalist Goop. Yo, my mouth isn't working. Hold on. I gotta fix my mouth again every time. Every time. If it could just stay chill. There we go. Okay, the old mouth is working now. How's it going, everybody? It's me, Capitalist Goop. Glad to be here. Happy to have you. Here's another lure. See, the best part about this is that even if we don't catch that silly rainbow tip butterfly, we still get the cash money from all these butterflies that we do get to pick up. Yo, the game is called Palia, Honey Bear. It's a cozy life sim MMO. And I would just like to remind everybody on Twitch, at least, exclamation merch in the chat. If you're not on Twitch, you can just go to goopusmcgurk.com, find some sick merch, and it might encourage you to do things like be kind to yourselves or be kind to each other or practice happiness or joy or care or things like that. But it also gives me money. Can I get, yeah. Can I get an exclamation merch in the chat? Can I get an exclamation advanced GG in the chat? Can I get an exclamation throne in the chat? Goop's been whining a lot lately about how he needs a bigger whiteboard. If you want to help out with that, exclamation throne. The game is free to play. It's absolutely fantastic. It's one of the most like well thought out games that I've ever played. There's really nothing like punishing in it. It's all just about like, you know, building up the way that you want to build things up and learning skills and whatnot. And making money. The higher your skills get in the game, the more money you can make in the game. Goop stinks. Wait, Goop stonks are on fire. Hey, how dare you disparage my good name there, Purple Blur, by calling me Goop Stinks. Lexi Luthor Designs, welcome in. Fun name. Dig it a lot. Y'all, can we please manifest these rainbow tip butterflies? Because like even if we don't get the plushie from them, they still sell for heck of cash. And you know that's what capitalist Goop is all about. And my time is just about up here, so before I go, please remember goopismcgurk.com, and also like and subscribe. And if you're on TikTok, you can do like the, what do they call it, heart me, or you can give me corn or whatever. TikTok's got all kinds of weird awards you can give. But thanks for having me. I'm giving you back to the inferior regular Goop. I'll see you later. I'm so sorry, everybody. What did capitalist Goop behave? Was he fine? I'm sorry you had to deal with him, whatever he said. Did he say anything out of line or wiggity whack, as the kids say? Currently playing. Can I join y'all? Yeah, absolutely, Eng. Everybody is welcome. My username in Palia is the same as my TikTok username. There's just a space in the middle. So it's Goopus Space McGurg. But not Goopus Space McGurg. I'm not trained to go to space. As much as I would like to be. This was my last honey lure. So hopefully somebody else has got one. I missed. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on, rainbow tip butterfly. Come on. Where are you in Bahari? We're at E7. We are directly in front of the lighthouse. You lost us? Do you need to like re-server sync? We're still in the same place. Same server and everything. Yo, Chip Chap, how's it going? Butterfly in the sky. Made me want to spend money on you. So I'd say that's a good thing. Are you sure? Home Alone 2 lost in New York. How'd you get lost in New York? It's a grid system. Where you at? 24th and 5th? Where are you trying to get? 34th and 6th? 11 up and 1 over, you simple bitch. Goop doesn't stink. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, was capitalist Goop saying that I stink? Excuse me? Excuse me? Goop neither stinks nor is on fire. Fairy Slays, thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. What are we looking for? We're looking for a rainbow tip butterfly because they have like a 1 in 500 chance or something silly like that of dropping a plushie. An exclusive plushie that you can only get by hunting them. Woo. Yo, HP, now is a really good time to get back into Palia. There's a huge expansion dropping in 8 days. 8 days. Fairy, if you want to join us, please feel free. Yeah, it's literally, it's going to increase the game size by 50%. So there's 2 regions right now. There's Bahari and there's Kalima over here. It's going to add a 3rd region, which is huge. I'm out of lures. Anyone wanna... Oh. Thank you. Yo, Fairy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so much. And as always, if anybody wants to add me, not drop me, add me on Palia, please feel free to. Hello? Apparently his stinks were on fire. Yo, Anna, thank you so much for the follow as well. We're on that slow, steady march to 1,000 followers, which feels a bit surreal if I'm being honest. Hello? Hello? Yo, Ty, thank you so much for the follow as well. That's really kind of you. Y'all are way too nice to me. These are all just common blue butterflies. We're looking for the ones that are white with rainbow wings. Love me a good Mulaney quote, even if it's just Nisk in disguise. No, for real. So when I discovered John Mulaney, like I remember the day that Nisk discovered John Mulaney. I had been listening to him for a little bit, but I remember one day in class he was like, I just found out there's a comedian that is essentially just me. His name is John Mulaney, and I was like, oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. TD, welcome, man. I had Grambo, welcome in. Got this game 2.5 weeks ago. I have 105 hours. That's wild. I have like 250, like 240, I think, at this point. So like 105 in 2.5 weeks is wild. One time Chip Chap, I don't know if he's told you this. Nisk and I went to a restaurant. Nisk and Pizza and we all went to a restaurant outside of Detroit. And the waitress at one point she goes, hey, I have a weird question for you guys. And you could see Nisk like go, oh no. Like you could see him just deflate a little bit. Oh, my belt broke. That's okay. That's okay. It still works. We got the power of teamwork here. You could see Nisk like prep for the question. She goes, has anyone ever told you you kind of look like this comedian? And we started busting up laughing because Nisk gets it all the time. He gets the comparison to John Mulaney about as much as I get the comparison to Dad Chats. Which, for anybody who's watching on TikTok, just for clarity, I am not Dad Chats. He is very popular on TikTok, but I am not him. If you check my my pinned videos, there is a video explaining that I am not him. Mad Colors, welcome in. I get it a lot. Well, mostly he's not dressed in a crab onesie most of the time. That's just a me thing for now. Maybe he'll start copying me. I don't know. But I do make videos on TikTok too. It's not just all lives, and so sometimes sometimes people will comment on those. We talk in sometimes a similar fashion, especially during like recorded video content. Ray, welcome in. Poor Nisk sinking into a seat. Yeah. Can't you imagine him doing this too? It was at Condado Tacos in Royal Oak, which is incidentally where I went to get tacos and margaritas yesterday after my half marathon. And it was fantastic. We just got a pitcher of margaritas for the table. And I had 3 really good tacos, and then I tried to take a nap. I literally tried to fall asleep on the way home and could not, because I never can. But T is a freaking saint for driving. She drove there and back. Micah, welcome in. How's it going? Icy, welcome in. God, and Icy sounds really good right now, like a slushie, you know? How have we not gotten any more? Like, we haven't even seen a fairy mantis. Where the good bugs at? Good bugs, where are ya? Good bugs, where are ya? Like, for real, have we not seen... I think, like, the first lure we dropped, we saw a fairy mantis, but I don't think we've seen one since then. This is wild. I missed. I almost missed again. We all good? We all good? Trying to pick everything up. Yo, Steezy Pop, welcome in. How's it going? We had a checkup appointment at the doctor's this morning. Everything's looking good, and some things moved to where they should be. Oh, good. Yo, those appointments are always wild. Mostly just because, like, the concept of pregnancy is bonkers, if you think about it. Like, the concept of carrying live young, wild. Wild, wild, wild. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it last week, Chip Chap. But last week... It might have been Wednesday night. We ended up back in the hospital for some preterm contractions, and they were pretty much like, "Yeah, don't worry too much about it." I think it was Wednesday, or I think it was Tuesday night into Wednesday. They were like, pretty much, don't come back to the hospital unless you like really feel like you're having a baby. Otherwise, you'll be in here like all the time, and we can't have that. We're like, okay. Pregnancy terrifies me, and that's why I got spayed. Fair. I think, like... So the thing I always say is I thought that when my wife got pregnant the first time... Four-state audit, welcome in. I thought that when my wife got pregnant the first time that, like, it would demystify pregnancy for me. Also, is anybody here Celestia Mystic? If you are, I will absolutely add you here. Yo, Aang, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Sheesh, we're rocking today. Oh, did somebody drop a new lure? Because we don't need them anymore. Now that it's past 6 o'clock, we can't. Oh, no, that one was just not expired yet. Cool. Thank you, everybody. That's probably going to be the last lure of today as well. Because Space Ghost is going to be home sometime soon here. Thank you for catching. Sorry for no RTB. I'll do this Trish emote a lot, or again, because it's fantastic. And then I'm gonna run back to town and do some hot pot. Oh, I'm gonna repair my stuff. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna upgrade my bug belt, and then I'm gonna repair everything. Ty, that's you. Okay, fantastic. I will. I'll add you in just a second here. Yo, Tux, how's it going? You feeling crabby today? Tux, are you still wearing a crab onesie for streams? Yo, Eve, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so much. I hope you're having a lovely Monday. Thanks for making mine a little bit better. Thank you also for liking the live. Super nice of y'all. It's okay, Lexi. I appreciate you all the same. Literally legendary. That's why they call her Legendary Lexi. Lexendary. Is that anything? Probably not. Okay. Boing. Through the end of May, wearing it to work as well. They're concerned about me. It's weird. I wear mine to work as well too. Get it? Cause this is work for me. I'm just gonna craft up this belt real quick. There we go. Welcome in, and then we'll go back to town. I'm literally like so excited since you said that. I'm so excited for a fast travel board. That's like the coolest thing they could have done. So Tux and I are crab buddies. We should do like a co-stream sometime, Tux. I don't know what game you want to play, but we can do a crab brother takeover. Gonna change my name to Legendary Lexi. It's not a bad one. Although I do like the dragon in your name. Don't you? A crab stream. Yeah. We could do some crab champions. As long as it's not at like 3 o'clock in the morning or whenever we did it during the 24-hour stream for Extra Life. And we were all so tired. Midwest Sugar, welcome in. Thank you so much for the likes. I appreciate it. What fast travel board? They're apparently going to add a fast travel board that you can unlock when Elderwood comes out. Oh, look at your cute little bunny thing. Adorable. Adorable. With a capital Yeah, like right from your housing plot, I believe. That's how I interpreted it. Tony, welcome in. Oh, Lexi, you liked wagons? Prove it. Prove it. Show me 5 dragon emotes right now. Or you're a fake fan. Oh, I'm the only person in this server right now. Except for Card Hail. I'm gonna go right here. This is a good table. This is a good table for it. Okay, so Tux, what we need to do is get 2 more people who want to stream in crab onesies. And then we can do... What if we do the stream together thing? We use stream together and we share webcams and everybody's dressed like a crab the whole time. Oh, there's another dragon emote in the Dragon Time thing. It was just one for a while there. Now there's that like Dragonite one. Yes, fantastic. Latest Magic the Gathering set is based around dragons. Is it really? I saw Bellarum sent me a thing that was like one of the artists for Bob's Burgers is doing a Magic card set. That's really cool. I learned what that was last night and I hated it. Wait. Please tell me you're not spamming. Wait, what do you mean spamming? Oh, do you mean in Hot Pot? No. No. I don't do that in Hot Pot. Bring out the dancing lobsters. An Amanda Show reference in the year of our Gourd 2025? It couldn't be. I've heard of people doing the spam thing. I don't really have a lot of interest in that. I'm going to move to a less sleepy song. I really like the game of Hot Pot itself, so I'm not super interested in doing like a cheese strat, you know? I have so much gold I can't even sell all the butterflies we got. I'm not quite there yet, but I've got quite a bit of gold. This is a decent starting setup. That's a really decent starting setup. We're almost there on 3 sets already. Hello? Yo, Steph, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that so much. I could literally just like play Hot Pot all day. Oh, a third potato has hit the Hot Pot center. Wait, no. Cosmic, thank you for liking the live. Welcome back. John, welcome in. We just need to talk 2 more people, Tux. 2 more people into crab costumes. It can't be that difficult, right? We literally just need 1 cabbage and we're good. Bow, 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 bow. I think I have like 300,000 or something. 300,000 gold in game. In real life, my gold stocks are pretty low. Is anybody here Lee Hunter? Let me know if you're Lee Hunter and I'll add you. I need to add Ty. I forgot to do that. Because I have a memory like a steel sieve. Went in on the Jurassic Park set and pulled a Jeff Goldblum. Nice. He's like, isn't he like reclined back and like looking sexy? Anna, okay, perfect. You can't open that from here, can you? No, I'll have to do it after this game. Just need Napa cabbage. My brother texted me on lunch asking about my legs, asking if they were okay. He also ran the half yesterday. Oh, there it is. There we go. Easy money. Easy money, literally. Ash, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Okay, I'm going to get back on this table, but I'm going to accept both of these friend requests first. Let's do it. Let's do this thing. So I am not a I'm not a Magic guy, y'all, but I do own 1 small set of Magic cards. Fruit, welcome in. What is this game? It's called Palia, and we're specifically doing like a mini game in Palia right now called Hot Pot. Palia is like a cozy life sim game, though. It's like a pseudo MMO. Here are my Magic cards. Is it unreasonable to start collecting Magic the Gathering cards for dragons if I don't play Magic the Gathering? It's literally not unreasonable. Think about Fi-Fi. He does not play the game, and he collects so many Pokemon cards. Okay, these are my Magic cards that I own. I own them all just for this 1 card. Oh, hold on. Let me grab this mushroom real quick. Now watch me hit this drive. All for this 1 card. It's a goat. His name is Steve or Brian. It's drawn by John Darnielle, the the guy who is behind the band The Mountain Goats. It is a mountain goat. People play Pokemon, right? I will tell you, Lexi, the reason that I don't play Magic the Gathering is because I don't need to give my entire life to it. I know who I am. I know who I am as a person, and I know my propensity to give my life to things like that. Steve the Mountain Goat, our Lord and Savior. Either Steve or Brian. It does say in small text, like handwritten text, Steve or Brian. Will we ever know? It is free to play on Steam, yes. It's also on Nintendo Switch, if that's more your speed. My hand is not nearly as good this time, but we at least got 1 completed set here. I collect more than I play. Oh no. Lexi's in danger, y'all. I thought about going to my local card shop and trading in some of my Pokemon to buy more cards. I'll get rid of these cards so I can get more cards. Sure. We'll take that. Why not? Do you play with others? Yes. So you can. You can play mostly by yourself, but the game does reward you quite a bit for playing with other people and like partying up and whatnot. But like you can see the 3 other people in this game with me are just like random people on the server that I'm on. Which is, it's pretty cool. They're one of the nicest things about this game is that it incentivizes community really heavily, which is lovely. And I think they do a stand-up job of it. I literally don't think that I've ever played a game that has a better community. Genuinely. Diabetes, welcome in. What a name. What a name. Hey, there we go. Okay. All right. We just need the third tofu or whatever. It's a little dumpling. We need a dumpling. Oh, there it is. 2 in a row. Let's go. GG's in the chat. So I was a little confused for a second there, Chip Chap, because you said you were thinking about going to your LCS, which stands for local card shop. But I know LCS is the abbreviation for League of Legends Championship Series, which is what they used to call the North American League of Legends esports scene. They just changed it to LTA, which is confusing because that's Los Tres Amigos. And my wife does love some LTA. I low-key thought you were playing Fortnite because you were landing in a glider when I came across you. Oh, yeah. There are some similarities, which is wild to say because they are such different games. But in like the like animation style and everything, and also that there's like a ton of wacky costumes. I'm in Tomato Town right now. I've played a little bit of Fortnite, but like hardly any overall. Compared to some folks, I've played 0 Fortnite. Most of the Fortnite that I've played has been like on like charity streams and things like that. Jordy, welcome in. We love Hot Pot. Lex, welcome in. I was saying earlier today, like if they let me, if Hot Pot was open all day, I would just do like full days of Hot Pot trying to win as many coins as I could. So like Los Tres Amigos, LTA falls into that category for me of like, it feels good even if it's not the best food, you know? It's like I want to go to, I want to go there for the same reason that I want to go to like Wendy's, you know? It's not like I'm expecting the best quality food in the world, but it just feels good. When it hits, you know? To be fair, I don't need 3 of the same Squirtle or 4 of the same Umbreon. Yeah, right. No, I feel you. The cardboard crack addiction is real, Chip Chap, though. It's real. Jordy, how's your Monday going? I hope you're having a good one. I hope everybody's having a good Monday. I would like nothing more than for everybody to just have the most lovely Monday. I'm like mentally, I'm warm all of a sudden. I think it's because I just ate. I'm mentally preparing myself to deal with toddler gymnastics class later. I haven't played this in forever. I stopped when Groves came back. Oh, I didn't know that Groves weren't in the game from the start. So I started playing about a year ago, and I took a long break, and then I came back to it like towards the beginning of this year. But actually, Jordy, I think today, like now, is the best time to get back into it. Really, I think the best time to get back into it was about a month ago. But now is fantastic because in 8 days, they're dropping like their biggest content update ever. They're adding a whole new region to the game, which is going to increase it in size by like at least 50%. Love how you can crossplay on PC and Switch, right? Lucifer, welcome in. Or should I say Lucy? Watching you on Twitch and here, laundry required me to leave the game room. Oh, no worries, Kira. Good to have you in both places. That's so kind of you. We'll take this. Sure. What game is this? This game is called Palia. It's like a cozy life sim pseudo MMO. But we're playing a mini game inside of Palia right now. It's like a soup-based card game called Hot Pot. Also, soup-based card game is fantastic. Oh, so you were here before Mugen even existed. I was just talking about how when I started playing, we didn't have like the numbered grid on the map. Yo, Jade, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that so much. Fairy Thought Mother, welcome in. Great name. It's for the vibes like most things. Exactly. It's like Fahrenheit and miles. It just feels good. When it hits, it hits. If it wins, it wins. I'm not getting much good stuff here. My brain just like blue screen for a second. I just short circuited. We'll take that. That's fine. It's like a super duper super simplified mahjong. Super duper super simplified. When the expansion gets released on the 13th of May, it gets released on PlayStation and Xbox. Yes. So there, you currently can't play on Xbox or PlayStation, but it will be coming out for those platforms in 8 days, which is so freaking hype because it's going to be more people able to play, more people to get in and have fun. And it is just like an exceptionally good game in my opinion. Beta player stopped because it kind of bugged the game and they were like, sorry. There have been quite a few bugs. It is still in beta, technically. It has not hit full release yet. Hopefully there's a huge party when that happens. I'm out of caffeine. Ella, welcome in. Cozy V, welcome in. Can I get anything to complete a set here? No. Apparently I'm not allowed. That's fascinating because I've never had any like extended trouble like that. There are certain things like climbing or like parties that have just kind of like always been bugged. Oh, there we go. Finally. Avery, welcome in. JP Man, welcome in. Oh, this completes the set too. Okay, so we just need one garlic. We just need one jarlic. Cozy V, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Oh, never mind. Somebody else won. Okay. We can get in a couple more games before 3 a.m. game time. Oh, gotcha. Hey, Cozy, how's it going? I was in, like, the Discord since alpha. But I never got an invite until it went to open beta. Which was a bummer because I remember seeing the announcement for the game online and being like, oh, this looks very much my speed. And then I never got an alpha invite. I was so sad. How when the map doesn't load, like it's cleared by just closing the game and opening it. Oh, yeah. Yo, Lucy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so much. That's so very nice of you. Oh, I guess I should play the game. But I have always had the headspace that like all of the glitches I've encountered have been very endearing. And I'm about that. Cozy, thank you for the follow as well. That's really nice. I dropped everything when the hot bot minigame starts. No, same. The only thing that kept me away from it last week was that the Maji market was open. We're in the middle of an ad break on Twitch. So thank you to all my Twitch friends. If you're watching an ad or if you're about to, I appreciate you very much. It's very helpful to the channel. I'm so warm right now. I'll be fine. If I pass out, everybody, both streams, if I pass out, please contact my wife. She'll be like, whatever. Okay. He can stay passed out for a little while. Miss Ruby Sleepy, welcome in. We're having nachos for dinner tonight, and I'm unreasonably stoked about it. Playing with Goop, don't want to see his cards. Reese, that's so nice of you. You can stream snipe me. That's fine. Thanks for playing with me. I didn't even realize you were at the table. It's Reese, someone whose name is Royaning, and then someone whose name is Trashmanda. Trashmanda is a great name. Alpha, there's a way to phase through the map. So there was a one time where there we go. There was one time where I chopped a tree and a Muujin came out and it launched me into the air and I ended up on top of the map. That was very fun. Cozy V is here. Marissa, welcome in. Do you two know each other? Are you two best friends? We just need whatever the third orange or yellow one is. What? Oh, I won. Nice. I wasn't even paying attention and I won. We'll take those. Let's go. I'll call T on Discord. Don't worry. Thank you. Actually, like that would get a hold of her. It really would. This is a decent start here. Seen her streams before. Cozy V, you stream? Tell me more. Bow. Bow. Oops, I accidentally followed. My bad. Oops, I slipped and hit the follow button. My bad. Hate it when that happens. Do you stream on TikTok or Twitch or both? Or Facebook gaming? Or YouTube? Could be all of the above. I streamed on Facebook gaming for like 1 week when they were really, really pushing it at the beginning of the pandemic. And then I got Twitch affiliate and I stopped streaming there because that was back when you couldn't, like Twitch didn't allow you to stream in both places. On the Purple app for 2 years, went straight to TikTok now. Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I've never done like an exclusively TikTok stream, but I've thought about it. Especially if I was going to play like a more like classically popular game like Fortnite or something. Bow, bow, bow. Sometimes when I server sync, I get put into the rocks by Tomlo's house and can't get unstuck, so I have to close the game. Oh, no. I don't do enough, like, server syncing for that. We just need 1 red mushroom, and we're Gucci golden grams. Dar, welcome in. I feel that. Tell me, how's your stream going? Oh, it's so good today. I'm having such a good day. It's, like, all good vibes for me. So I had a big weekend. We had our baby shower on Saturday for our second child. And then yesterday I ran my very first half marathon. That's why I'm being a dork and wearing a medal. So I'm just like all good. There's only good chemicals in my brain right now. It's only good chemicals, happy chemicals, and sleepy chemicals. Yo, Binosaur, nice catch on that Althadur. Good Goopymon catch. Binosaur's got the touch when it comes to Goopymon. You've got the magic touch. You're like a Goopymon whisperer. I've been playing Hotbot trying to get sets of 3 matching cards. I didn't know you could just do 3 sets of. Oh, so yeah, you can either do all 3 of the same color, like these red ones here, or sorry, all of the same exact card, like these red ones, or you can do 3 different ones from the same color, but you can't do 2 in 1. So like I couldn't do 2 crab claws and a fish. That would not be allowed. If you get all 3 of the same kind, all 3 of the same picture, it is technically worth more gold, but I feel like nobody really plays gold for, or nobody plays Hot Pot for gold. Love the vibes. Oh, thank you. That's so nice of you. Palia gives me multiplayer Harvest Moon vibes. Big time. Oh, there's our win. Ka-chow. And I cannot stress this enough. Chow. That's super nice of you to say, though. I appreciate it. And thank you, Lucy. That's really nice of you. We're really, really excited. My toddler is like the coolest person I've ever met that's not my wife. The list goes, my wife is the coolest, funniest person I've ever met, and then my toddler is number 2, and then there's everyone else below that. And so, like, I'm excited for another competitor, you know? Another person to shake up the paradigm. A 3rd cutest, funniest person I've ever met. Need to get on Palia and use some honey traps at some point. Need to get my collection. Yo, no, for real. I'm just, like, dropping honey lures every single day because I freaking need that rainbow tip butterfly plush. We have 11 coins right now, which means we can do 5 spins. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. The most coins I've gotten is 195 so far on Hotspot. Not Hotspot, Hot Pot. It just keeps giving me ingredients. Give me a plushie, please. Okay, the decor bag is no whammies. That's pretty good. We'll take it. This is our last spin, I think. Dag nabbit. Yep, we're out of coins now. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got in our decor bag. Hopefully it's not another giant Magi dragon. Thank you. I wanted this outfit for a long time and it went on sale while I was at a charity event and somebody in the chat bought it for me. So some of the bugs give plushes now. Yeah. Not all of them, but there's a rainbow tip butterfly. The snails give plushes now. The glow bugs give plushies. There's a couple more. I can't remember all of them. But they're very good. I'll show you all my plushies here in a second. Let's see what we got. A pirate tankard. Oh, wait. Why was I worried about plushies? It was a decor bag, not a plush bag. Right. So this one is the hot dog costume, but it's actually ice cream, and I am smitten with it. It's because I support the robot revolution. I love it. Oh, yeah. Ladybugs and Luna fairy moths. Those are the other ones. Yeah. Yeah, let me show you, Marissa. I love my plushie collection so much, actually. And it's like nothing compared to some people, but it's still so good. I'm so proud of it. It started as just a small endeavor. And I'm getting to the point, too, where I'm going to have to like rearrange it a little bit. It's getting unwieldy. Especially because they're probably going to add more plushies with Elderwood. Yeah, that's quite a while ago, Jordy. Oh, yeah. There's the, like, it's not the Hercules beetle, but it's same vibe. What is that called? Proudhorn beetle? I think it's called the Proudhorn beetle. Yeah, that one was kind of a pain for me to get. That took a while. But none of them have taken as long as the rainbow tip butterfly is taking, because that thing is rare. Yeah, Proudhorn beetle. Big frog. Can we have a big frog chant command? What's it worth to ya? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna place this outside. Pick a good place for it. Welcome to the shrine of Big Frog. Big frog. Big frog. Big frog. Chaos and Art, welcome in. Oh my goodness. So these are my Maji dragons. These are the giant ones that I have. This is my big frog. This is my medium frog. Or small frog. There's a mouse there. And then the rest of the council sits upstairs. Here's all of my plushies. Every single one of them. AKA the council. Underdog Queen, welcome in. Finally got the RTB plush this weekend on a group hunt. I was trying for months beforehand. I've been trying for like a month at this point. And like, I try like 2 days a week maybe. I think I only tried 1 day last week because Fall Guys has bit me again as well with like they added ranked and it's really good and I'm upset about it. Had the medium frog, traded it as soon as you could. Oh man, I love my frogs. Here's the tiny frog. There's the medium one down there. They're giving more frogs away with the new expansion if people wishlisted it on PlayStation and Xbox. You're right. It is worth the vibes for sure. Big frog. Beef frog? Oh, no. Not beef frog. Trish, what have you done? Oh. But yeah, this is my definitely not a cult altar to Big Frog. You know, just ignore all of the torches and the sacrifices on the altar and, you know, all of that. I like to think that Medium Frog is the advisor to Big Frog and Small Frog is the advisor from the council to Medium Frog. Marissa, thank you so much for the like or for the follow. I appreciate that so much. That's so nice of you. Also, Cozy V, thank you for sending me a hand heart. That's super nice of you. Does this show up? My wife showed me how to do it like this, and I've always thought that looks a little more heart-like. I like dinner. It was so lovely to meet you. Hey, I appreciate that so much. It was nice to meet you too. I hope you have a great day, and I hope your next stream goes fantastic. I hope it's the best. Everything that we do in Palia has to go through the council. For sure, for sure. But yeah, oh yeah, the outfit here is it's a hot dog, but it's also ice cream. And we love that. Okay, it is past 1 o'clock. Which means we're going to have to wrap things up here. So let me open these ingredient bags. And the fireworks bag. We have so many fireworks. What do I need all these fireworks for? Okay, perfect. Thank you. For shooting at my house. Ciao. Would you say you're one cool dog? Well, I wouldn't say it, but if you say it, I'll accept it. Savage Couple Gaming, welcome in. Say something savage right now. Tell your big frog. Tell your big frog if he says he's got beef that I'm a vegetarian and I'm not croaking scared of him. All right, y'all. It is past 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for me, which means I got to dip out of here. So thank you for being here. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for hanging out with me on a Monday. This is literally the best way that I could spend a Monday, and I'm so grateful for all of you. To all of my TikTok friends, I'm going to sign off here for you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you very much. If you liked hanging out and you're not already, maybe consider hitting that follow button. We are on a slow march towards 1,000 followers, and I'm really, really stoked about it. So have a good one. Thanks for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. I should be online probably around 10 for the TikTok stream. So see you then. Bye. All right, Twitch friends. It's just you and me now. And Space Ghost is on her way home. He just told me. So let me find a lovely, beautiful bean at which to yeet all of you lovely, beautiful beans. Thank you, Lexi. I appreciate it so much. It was really like the time of my life. I'm so stoked at how well it went. Like I said, I finished like 4 full minutes faster than I thought I possibly even could. So it's just been a real wild time. Let's see. Oh, I've got a good option here. Ooh, I've got a couple good options. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, I've got a few good. Oh my goodness. I know way too many good people. On Twitch. I just want to raid them all. Can I do like an 8-way raid? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can I do a 7-way raid? Is that allowed? Here's what we gonna do. We're gonna go over here. Okay. I'm like in a mood. The caffeine has started kicking in. Raid channel. Paste. Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I'm going to hit the go button on this raid. This is somebody that we don't get to raid very often because they're usually, their hours conflict with mine. Oh, they're on a call right now, though. That's okay. Y'all, go show Paige some love. Paige is just absolutely lovely. Good friend of the stream here. Another lovely evergreen streamer. And doing some cozy co-working today. So if you're interested in that, they also have like a live puzzle that you can help solve on stream that is like way too addicting for me. So please go show Paige some love. I'll get some raid messages for you in the chat. Please copy one of those and paste it in Paige's chat. And if you're not subbed, no worries at all. You can use this raid 2 message so that everybody can participate. And thank you for being here. This was really, really lovely. I'm actually going to switch the music really quick over to here, so that it's not so loud in my ears. There we go. But copy one of those messages, paste it in Paige's chat, really show her the love of the Goop Troop. I will be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, I believe. T, do we have an appointment tomorrow morning? Okay, so maybe it'll be a little bit late. I think we have an appointment tomorrow morning. But I'll be back sometime tomorrow. I would love to see you there. In the meantime, please, do me the biggest of favors. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to each other. Thanks for being here. I love you guys so much. Bye!